Sure.
Lost my kitty. He was there for the longest time. And now he's just like, no, I'm out. There we go. Well, we have one kitty at least.
You don't pay me enough to have me on camera.
Right, you bastard. Ooh, Revere sent me a new clip. Looks like cargo missions. Ooh. Let me get in quantum travel and we'll watch this. I love it when he sends me clips.
Convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of our core. City flight.
All major commercial areas of our core.
Hey, you're right by me, Pagan.
Mm-hmm. I am. I'm gonna spawn the Carrack and head over to Moon so we can do some scrapages. Then I'll have to break off later and run that cargo over and sell it. Got a refinery order that's chooching.
Moon tell you we blew Tam's mind last night?
Yeah.
A couple of times actually, but
yeah, full reclaimer.
Yep.
Nice.
A little overfilled, actually.
And we also learned that you can't have them on the belt slightly skew if.
I'm sorry, you can't do what?
Okay, so if they're on the belt coming out of the machines.
Now arriving.
And they get turned around a little bit. Like they're partially off the belt.
Yeah.
It'll stuff it so that you can't turn in anything. It just won't register anything in the ship.
It works it.
So,
Yeah.
best bet, just remove them completely from the belt. Chuck them down the butthole elevator, whatever. Don't leave them on the belt.
I think what it is it sees the box as being in two separate locations of the ship. If you know what I mean? The belt is one location, the room is another.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Next time we try it again without them on the belt.
Delivered to the following location.
And I bet we'll be able to turn in everything then.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Let me get in quantum, and we will pull this clip up.
Happy Father's Day, Pagan.
Oh, thanks, Goofball. I appreciate you, buddy. You see, control hints is set to no, and it's still showing up. It did this during the PTU. Hello, oh gal.
Oh, not to devolve into too much information, but is your daughter doing okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hadn't said anything in a while, so I was like, oh, must be okay, but just in case.
Yeah, she sent me a message today, like, happily coincided with somebody cutting onions.
Wait.
Jokey then.
Huh?
Yeah. I read her message, and I guess somebody decided they were going to cut onions while I was reading the message.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah. The darndest thing.
Yeah.
You have something for me, Moon?
I don't know who just cuts up onions and then puts them in random bowls around houses.
I know, sons of bitches.
Those fucking onion elves are just...
Onion elves are the worst. Moon, is it like 5'6" and voluptuous and fire red hair?
Oh, boy, I don't know. I'd have to keep that for myself.
You punched it.
It's the ones that get the onion juice and put it in a little spray bottle and spritz it around the place. That really gets me.
Oh, thanks, Moon. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
I don't know where the onions came from when I was watching anime earlier today, but they just appeared out of nowhere.
I know, crazy little bastards. Just pop out of nowhere. I didn't hear it play the sound. Huh.
I'm flying at you, Moon. My lights are blazing on my face.
Be careful, don't hit me.
No, I'm like, how far out am I?
Oh, that's right. You're in a Pisces. You can hit me. You just blow yourself up.
500k out. Oh my god.
500k. You better keep quantuming then.
I am.
Alright. Enough of this shit. Just turn them off, for fuck's sake.
What are we talking about?
The damn control hints keep coming up.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I don't need help.
We've been playing this game for a day or two now. I think we know what we're doing.
I mean, got them all bound to joysticks. Pretty sure I know what they are. Alright.
Where do you get rid of that at?
In escape and then options. Hey, Sliver, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it.
You're
awesome. Yay! Free monies.
Options and then game settings, graphics, audio.
It should be under game settings, and it's like there's a sentence that says hints. Enable hints, yes, no, and enable.
Okay. Yeah, that was getting annoying.
Takeoff complete.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of stutter.
Dude, me too.
What the fuck?
Like, I'm running like 80-ish FPS, but like it'll stutter every now and then and just drop and nothing.
Yeah.
It was doing that while I was trying to do that bunker, and I was like, this is how I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna rage quit.
Yeah.
That's what happened last time.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Landing gear
You're crazy.
raised.
Couple drinks out of my fridge on this thing, so I have something to drink.
Alright, let's get up there. And we will watch this clip on the way to moon.
Let me turn my engines off.
I'm cleared for lunch.
Turn my engines off.
I don't know. For me, it's time for dinner.
Right?
We had pizza.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Papa John's.
Oh, good stuff.
It was alright. We had a big dinner last night for Father's Day / anniversary, so
Mm-hmm.
we went to Longhorn and I devoured a steak and then a loaded baked potato and a loaded sweet potato, so I was done.
Oh, lucky. You're lucky.
I was stuffed.
You were loaded.
Yeah.
I don't think we have Longhorns here. I think they're called something else.
You don't have a Longhorn Steakhouse?
I don't think so. There's something else we've got here besides Longhorns.
It doesn't sound right. You've got to have a Longhorn. I mean, there's other steakhouses, but Longhorn's like the biggest commercial steakhouse.
What the hell? You just sent me to OM6. Now you're sending me to OM4? What the fuck?
Even we have a Longhorn here.
Yeah,
We don't.
Well, sorry, Sliver, you're in Australia.
You guys have an out? Wait, you guys have an out?
Steakhouse up there?
You have
We have Outbacks, yeah.
yeah, Outback Steakhouse. Yeah,
Okay.
we used to have one of those. I got rid of it.
Yeah, we got one.
You got one here, too.
I think we have one somewhere around here, but we don't have one exactly.
There. Hey,
We got
goofball.
Outback, Lone Star, and Spur, I think, are the main ones we have.
Come on, spool up.
Nurse is from. Let's say.
Animaniacs.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello,
I was like,
nurse. Yeah.
I was like, I know that fucking sounder. I hear it every time he comes on. But I was like, what show is that from?
Right.
I
You
used to watch
disappoint
it.
me, Mr. Anime.
I used to watch that when I was like a kid. Oh man, that was a long time ago.
How can you space that one out?
Right. All right. Let's watch. Let's watch
we
this clip.
and we trust this guy with our freaking anime channel.
Hey,
I don't know, man.
anime and cartoons are different.
We'll just put him on probation. How's that?
We're the Animaniacs. Wacko-wacks and yakko-yaks.
Okay, 2 units of ice, 5 units of coffee from 1 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Okay.
What's he doing? Oh,
I
test
think
shot.
he's making coffee.
Making coffee? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
1,
I think he's like
2,
grinding coffee or something.
3, 4, 5. And the reward.
Where's
I
the
am-
reward?
I am on your
Lines are
ship.
red. Okay, 2 units of ice, 5 units of coffee from 1 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
He's delivering it. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the reward.
Cool. Well done, Revere. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. He is making so much progress with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine if he worked for SIG?
He's going right through it fast.
What you doing, Moon?
Eating dinner.
As you do.
I still don't see anybody yet.
I'm in your ship.
Where's your ship?
I parked it well above you.
Oh, above me, above me, above me. Must be well above. I don't see it.
I'm standing right next to you.
I'm on external camera looking for your ship.
Well,
I don't see it.
oh no, I guess I parked it below you. My bad. I thought it was above. It's below.
Below, huh? I don't see it below either.
It is. It's 366 meters below me.
Oh, yeah, that's too far away to see a tiny little itty bitty.
Hey, you know what? Don't make fun of my ship.
Right?
Well, you
It's
know
more
what
about
they
the
say.
girth than it is the length, mister.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's 366 meters. Blow me.
He had... My ship has RGB. What does yours have?
Oh shit, it's automatically faster. It's got RGBs, it's automatically faster.
My ship has scraper beams.
I'm getting snow.
Big giant elevators.
What is with the snow?
Huge cargo grids.
There he goes again, bragging about his huge cargo grid.
The ability to make tons and tons of money.
I can make money. I go shoot shit. I made 30K just from that one bunker.
That's okay. I made almost $1 million last night.
All about money.
Almost $1 million from just the one stripping run.
Yeah.
Alright. I made almost $1 million too. I made almost $1 million too. Oh, that's right, because we're split 3 ways.
Beautiful flyby, sir. Beautiful flyby.
Wasn't it though?
And look at that stop. On a dime.
Can I use the elevator or is it still fucked?
No,
Yeah, you
seems
can
like
use
it's
it.
fixed.
You gonna Throw boxes with me, or?
Yeah.
Cool.
I get too bored doing the laser.
Yeah.
If I'm not throwing boxes, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah. You want the elevator or you want the deck?
I'll take the deck.
Alright. I'll take the elevator.
You're better at elevator.
OneDrive is bitching at me. I don't know why it's bitching at me now.
I don't use OneDrive. I use Google Drive.
I use them both. OneDrive's got certain things in it. Google Drive's got most things in it.
I use an Android, so it's easy.
Hey, Scarred, what's up, buddy? I caught part of your stream on YouTube? How is that looking for us? That should be about right. I may have to drop it down just a little more.
Might be a little bitty close, but...
Well, it's drifting.
What is? Me or?
One of us is drifting.
Nobody's even in my pilot seat, so...
Oh shit, it's me. If I let go of the thing, I start moving. What the shit? There.
Transitioning to ship.
Oh yeah, no problem.
So how is Scarred doing on this fabulous, wonderful Father's Day?
Yeah, happy Father's Day, Scarred. Yeah, she was just steady on drifting the whole time. Alright, well, let's see what she does.
Yeah, I tried to make sure in Discord today that all of us fathers got at least one good lick.
I'm a great wife. Let me... Oh, your great wife let you be lazy? Oh, that's great. I'm going to hit the med bed real quick. Mine took me for breakfast at our favorite restaurant. Where I ate about half of it. Alright, let's set our spawn here just in case something goes funky.
Well, my wife went to work, and I ended up spending the day sitting here playing with you.
Come on, let go, medbed. Do a quick top up, and then we will go do some scraping, man. Nice.
PlayStation owners are so mad that Xbox owners are getting Starfield, and it's exclusive.
Oh yeah, well you kind of figured it would be, didn't you?
That they made a change.org petition to get Starfield on PS4 or PS5.
Really?
Yep.
Be the change that you'd crave.
Oh, I think it's hilarious because...
Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, no, it needs to be. Bethesda needs to. I'm like, you realize Microsoft bought Bethesda. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah. Gee, should we make this available for a rival platform? Let me think about that for a moment.
Let's see. No.
I've given it careful consideration.
Ironically, they would make a lot of money out of it.
They'd make a lot of money on the game, but they're going to push consoles because of Starfield.
Yep.
But it'll reach a point where they'll release it on PlayStation because it's no longer making the money from consoles.
I don't know that.
Because there's the diehards that just won't buy an Xbox.
I have a computer. I don't need an Xbox.
Yeah, but there are some games that they've gone exclusive one way or the other and never did crossover.
Yeah, but I mean, an Xbox is so close to a computer. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, that's the thing. Microsoft, all of Microsoft's first-party exclusives come to PC. That's the perk.
Time for the scraping.
Scraping, yeah.
Yeah. At least for a bit, then I gotta break off and go run my cargo. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move it. I was drifting. I don't know why the hell I was drifting so hard.
Maybe check your dead zones.
I did. They're 0.07. That's a lot. I mean, look at how much she drifted.
I think just about everybody's been getting a lot of drift lately.
Well, when you turn the power off on your ship and it still drifts, there's something wrong. You know, when you set your acceleration limiter to 0 and it's still drifting, pretty sure it's not the ship.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying is the ships are drifting just on their own.
Yeah, something's fucky. Back it up a little more. We don't need to be this close. Is it just me? Does it look like it's still drifting?
How long can you go AFK before it logs you out?
If you have your star map open, 15 minutes. So hit F2 and have your star map open. No, I was coupled.
Wait, even if I just leave my guy standing here, like idle, how long do I have? Normal.
About 5 minutes. The last time I timed it, it was 5 minutes. I said OBS recording, walked away, he just dropped in 5 minutes. At 5 minutes, a 15 or 20 second counter started, and then I did the same thing again with the star map open, and it was 15 minutes. But that wasn't 317.
I don't have a bed in my ship, so I can't just log out.
What?
If you have a macro running, you can leave it there.
What do you mean?
Perpetually. Like an
speed
wait,
14.
Wait, macro?
Everybody off the ship.
What?
Everybody off the ship.
Why?
It's got a bed log.
I gotta bed log this stupid thing.
Oh.
The lasers are at 14 and not 44. If you're running voice attack, you can just make a little macro. It's really, really easy. Voice attack has a free version that you can run, and I can show you how to make a macro in there that will keep you active so you don't drop off.
I should have just went to the hab deck.
Yeah, mister. What the fuck were you thinking?
I can get out here if you want, or you can come to the hab deck with me.
The ship.
I'm just too happy to have my elevator be able to go outside again.
I see that.
You gotta take it out every chance you get.
Yeah. Sometimes just for fun.
If I alt F4, won't I just spawn back on my ship?
No, you'll spawn on the hab, and you have to claim your ship. Or fly back to it and get it.
Well, no, I'm saying if I'm in my ship and I alt F4, when I log back in, I'll be back in my ship, right?
No, you'll be back at the last station that you landed at.
If you get back in before the crash detection timer runs out, yes, you would be back in your ship. But I don't know how long the timer is. I don't know if it's 30 seconds or if it's 3 minutes or...
Right.
And it's not very reliable at all.
No.
Okay. Everybody clear the reclaimer?
I'm 76 meters away from you. Bye. Tootles. Yeah, I don't know, Scarred. It was just Bucky. It was steadily moving the whole time. Oh, wait, I did erase my user folder. Maybe I need to increase my dead zone, or set my dead zones again. Yep, 0.03 again.
Probably. Probably it.
Redstone 2. Oh, these are still 0.10.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Okay, I'm on board.
So that tells me it stores the dead zone in the keybind file. That's handy. And the inversion in the keybind file, too. Wondering what the reclaimer is going to look like when they do the modification so the airlocks can work.
That's funny, because normally when we do updates that wipe everything and I have to reload my keybind file, it doesn't reset my inverts. I have to go in and reset them manually.
Really? Mine transferred over. I had to delete my user folder yesterday after my hub incident. I went to load in Star Citizen and it wouldn't load. It just kept sitting there at the splash screen. So I'm like, that's weird. So I rebooted the computer and did it again, and same thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, well, maybe because the camera is detecting and working now, maybe that's fucking with it and it's trying to initialize it for baseware. So I deleted my user folder except for my keybinds. Loaded back in. And all my inversion was good, but what it thought was what used to be my first stick was now my second. What was my third before was now my first. I mean, they were all backwards.
Yeah.
I loaded into Arena Commander because the throttle was pushed forward. It kept sliding sideways real fast. That's better. You shall have boxes in a moment, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Johnny, if you download Voice Attack, get the free version, I'll help you make a quick macro that'll keep you going. You won't even have to use your mic. You can just hit a keyboard combo and it will make it go active. I use one on Creepy.
Depending on the keyboard, yeah. If your keyboard's got macro keys, you can just program them too.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Johnny?
I don't know. He was 2,000 meters away, and now he's 80,000 meters away.
Yeah, I gotta wait. That way, if I set this macro, I don't know what it's gonna do.
Well, I've just set one that's type A, wait 5 seconds, type D, wait 5 seconds, repeat.
Thought you were going to help me
Just
unload
stand there moving.
boxes.
I am, but I gotta help my wife do something for a little bit.
There's only one person scraping right now anyway, man.
At least.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I don't know, man. What if I can't keep up, man?
Then we'll fire you.
Man, it's game under, man. It's game under.
Absolutely.
This is so hard. Don't know if I can do it.
Take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
These boxes are so heavy.
Alright, now what do I do?
You're in voice attack, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. In voice attack, we're going to create a new command.
It says these are available in the full version.
Well, you don't want to create a new keybind file. You just want to make a new command. So you can edit the profile. You can make a new command.
Hit edit profile?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're going to call this one Keep Alive. But we're going to make it where you don't actually say it to make it work. You use keyboards. and pick your keyboards you want to use. For me, Control-Alt-Shift-Z is going to be my combination. That way it's something I'm never going to hit accidentally.
New command.
Mm-hmm. Take out the check for when I say, and put the check for when I press keys.
I press keys and then...
Yeah, just tap the ones you want to use. Like for me, I use my left control, left alt, left shift, and Z like zebra.
You think if I use the number pad, it'll still work?
You can use whatever key you want. I'm just trying to come up with something that you're not going to accidentally push.
Well, no, it'll not log me out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As long as it's input, you're fine. So you can say press a key. For me, I like to do something like the number O. And then we'll add a delay. So you're going to go to Other, Advanced. Actually, it may not be in Advanced anymore. They may have moved it. Where is pause? Dictation Advanced. There's a pause somewhere in here. I'm trying to find it. Disable shortcuts, stop listening, start listening, quick input. There's a pause button that you can use right in here and make it wait like 30 seconds or whatever. And I am struggling to find that. Enter jump, add a loop break, add a loop start. Conditional block, write the text, user, small integer. Where the hell did they put pause? Oh, there's a pause menu now. Duh. Add a specific pause. You can pause for 5 seconds, whatever you want. Or you can say add a variable pause. And like for here, you could do something like 30. And then in here, hey, Boo Bear. You tell this to loop this action. You can say repeating, repeat command continuously until stopped. And then when you come back to your computer, you hit the little button right here. It says stop all commands. And it stops.
Got a floating Mrs. B.
Yeah, just make sure that whenever you leave that your backend Star Citizen and it's active. Hey, Boo, come get this. Love you. Make sure that voice attack is not the active window when you leave, otherwise it's not going to send the inputs to Star Citizen. There you are. That easy. I like to have a break in there. I like to have something that says, like, stop all commands, so I can say stop all commands and it'll stop everything that it's doing. But that's just me personally. That's a really easy voice attack macro. That'll work on any system with voice attack. Doesn't matter if you have a fancy keyboard or not. Creepy's got a slightly more sophisticated version of it, but that's the nuts and bolts of what it does. He'll hit 0. You what?
If I did it right or not.
What 0 does is it raises your fists. So if you're standing there, he'll raise his fist. Unless he's in an armistice, he just kind of sits there to get a message that you're in an armistice zone. But it doesn't matter. I mean, it's just action so that you stay connected and going.
Where did... Okay. That should keep me in game. We'll see.
Yep.
I'll be back.
We'll probably be here.
Can I be Beethoven?
Yep.
That'll be Strauss.
Okay. Weird.
Wow. They're spitting up fast tonight.
Don't jinx us.
Nope.
Yay, Sliver on the way. Ah.
I got the kitty treats command ported over to the stream deck. So now if someone types that in Kick, I can just hit the button and it'll make the whole animation play.
No.
I'll have to do that until I can get something in place that'll actually listen for commands in that channel chat.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will come up with a bot for it soon.
Yeah. It'd be in Stream Elements' best interest to get overlays working quickly on that.
Speaking of.
Yep. Well, they may ignore me. Mommy just got home, so they're probably going to go after Mommy.
At least I tried.
Where are my fuzzballs? Wow, not a single cat. I'm serious. Oh, here's Bootsy. Hey, Bootsy.
Must not have been getting enough loving from Mommy, so decided to come get treats.
Maggie, Milky, Sneakers, Cookie. Wow. I'm just gonna bring the one kitty screen up. Oh, here they come. About damn time, Sneak.
It's about damn time.
Milky. Free time, baby. No. Alright, we're gonna do one more each. Well, except for you, Milky, because you just got here. There you go. So we were missing Maggie and Snooky. Maggie's probably in the room with Mama. Oh wow, I had the wrong macro loaded. There we go. Oh, Come on now. Stop doing that. It's a no scrape zone, I guess. There it is. Come on. Quick, come on, quick. We started watching the new Avatar movie the other night. Pretty good so far. We're only about 40 minutes into it. Oh, I'm obstructed.
Oh, I just had to wait for the door to open.
You fired, mister. You fired.
Alright, you're clear.
You're fired.
Eight.
It's clear.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Transitioning to surface.
And have assumed the position.
Uh-oh.
Well, Sliver has arrived.
And apparently he's in the position.
Yeah, well, have a look where I am in relation to the carrick.
Don't see you.
Helps if I take the shields down.
Where are you?
Behind it.
Behind it.
Really?
I don't see you nowhere.
That's interesting.
Seriously?
Maybe I need
have
a
a
bed
marker
look.
for you.
Yeah, I'm right behind it.
I see you on the stream screen, but
Well, there's a marker for me there, but
I'm on external camera. I don't see you at all.
Me either.
Okay, I bet look.
I saw him a second ago. And he's off to the right. Didn't you? Or you just bedlogged, didn't you?
No, I'm about to.
I could have sworn I saw him off to the right
Out
here
of the seat and heading further.
on the stream, but
It's weird.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
you
had
can
that
look at
problem
my
before. Remember when 317 was in early PTU?
Jay, you can look at my screen. You're nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm seeing that on Pagan's screen too.
Yeah, I don't see you there now. I could have sworn I saw you just in front of the carriage.
Well, I wondered because earlier I was seeing his marker like 200 and something meters away, and I thought, is he just in EVing in the middle of space or what?
Well, that was a wasted flyby.
Yeah, it was totally stealthy.
You couldn't even see me.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Stealthy flyby. You heard it here first, folks. It's the stealth version of the 890 jump.
They'll never expect it. You can stalk in luxury. Your prey will never know that you're drinking a mojito and planning his early demise.
You and
The sanctity of
4 or
this
5
place
other
is
crewmates.
profound.
Because we can't run the guns.
Stealthy death from above. And just like that, poof, no kitties. They are not interested in Daddy right now. They're like, thanks, Dad, for keeping us going through that storm. Appreciate it. Love you. Bye.
Back in a sec.
Apparently cats don't celebrate Father's Day, huh?
Oh, they did. They snuggled this morning. Come back from breakfast and sat down on the couch. Stretched out. Pulled the blanket over me, fell asleep. I totally forgot it was Father's Day. This morning she's like, Happy Father's Day. And I was like, holy shit, it is Father's Day. Come on. Oop, there's another box. Come on. guys see where Netflix released a trailer for their version of Three Body Problem? It's next year. I want to say it was January of next year.
Everything okay, Sliver?
He said he stepped away for a minute.
Ah, I missed it.
Yeah. It is not wanting to scrape over here on this back end. Just slow. There it goes. It's like, what the hell?
We got a couple of fissures there that are no scrape zones.
Yeah, but this is the area that I normally scrape. Alright, well, it is what it is. Not gonna spend all night dicking around with it. I think the Carrick's a size 3 quantum drive, isn't it?
Yep.
I gotta go sell my mine stuff here soon.
I had at least one of mine come due. The second one will be here in a few minutes.
You know what you should try? Hovering your reclaimer near the station in the Armistice zone and seeing if you can transfer the cargo to your reclaimer.
I can try. No.
If it'll let you, then you won't have to rent a ship. You can just transfer it to the reclaimer and sell it.
Yep. In fact, as we speak, there it is.
Yeah, it used to be that you could just hover in the Armistice zone. As long as you're within 5K of the console, it would let you buy and sell cargo out of it.
Yeah.
Now, I know I've done refinery orders in the past. This is way back, like 3.9. I've done refinery orders in the past because I would take the Ellen Ripley Express to the station, run down to the refinery deck, and as soon as Murd hit the Armistice zone, do that refinery order, meet him on the pad, take off and go again. Well, that's an excellent park job there, Sliver. It does exist.
Yeah, that was what I meant by I was in position.
Are you guys playing?
No, they're angry and fighting.
I don't know.
Sometimes it's hard to tell with cats.
Yeah, well, Sookie's still finding her place. So she tries to bully Sneakers, and sometimes Sneakers will just run away, and other times Sneakers will be like, fuck you! And then Maggie doesn't like the way Sookie acts around Sneakers, so she'll charge her after and put her in her place. So, like, you guys just need to settle your shit.
Mm-hmm. Cat fights.
None of them wants to be the first one to back down, though. Sounds familiar. It's like American politics, but with fur.
So what you're telling me is, in reality, American politics is just cat fights.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Sneaks.
Except with elephants and donkeys.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What is the independent? I don't even remember what independent party has.
Welcome to the internet.
Smorf!
Your gateway to adventure.
Nice! 20 to 30 minutes away from home. That's great. Did you have a good trip? I'm doing okay.
Yeah, not too bad, Smurf.
Glad you got to spend time with your friends. Come on. Reset. There it is. Oh yeah, it's always good.
I'm not sure I have one.
It'll normally give you a message at the top of the screen when it's done.
From what I'm seeing here, it looks like back in 2015 they were considering the bison, but I don't think it ever got finalized.
Oh. Oh, that's great. Cool.
Hey, Oshmorph.
She's 20 to 30 minutes from home. Oh, it's doing all right, actually. Earlier today, it was a bit of a train wreck, but it's being better now.
Not nearly as bad as the day before, though.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I am struggling to stay awake right now. What the fuck?
So in the 890 jump shop today we have 90 purple cruise dark.
Ooh.
Yum.
Great flavor.
We have 14 golden Midmans, which
your vitamin
give you
C.
they're energizing and hydrating.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're also full of vitamin C.
There's 51 med pens, 50 oxy pens, 50 paramed refills, 50 lifeguard refills, 151 Cambrio SRT attachment cans, in case anyone needs them. There's a helmet and an undersuit, and 2 pyro multi-tools, 2 Cambrio light attachments, tractor beam, 2 tractor beam.
Did you spend the whole 80? Did you spend the whole 800,000 you made last night on stuff for the 890?
Maybe.
I'll bet, Smorf. I'll bet. Raven was in earlier. He was talking about his game. I think he and Johnny were comparing notes.
So if anyone needs to restock, there's stuff here.
Cool.
Thank you, sir. You the man.
Catering for all your incidental needs.
And kitty gone, bye-bye. I'm a little bit concerned about the Ubiquity cameras. Because one of them went offline. I thought, well, maybe the cat's unplugged it. Because one end of the network cable, the clip's busted on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a little loose. I plugged it in, the light came on the camera, but it never synchronizes with the system. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Maybe need to power cycle it.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I've even logged into the port manager and power cycled the PoE on the port after connecting it. Tried another cable. It's not coming up on the network. I mean, I get a PoE pole light on the switch. So I think what I'm going to do is swap it out for the other camera in the living room. So I know I have a known good cable, known good port. Reduce the variables on that troubleshooting equation.
Mm-hmm.
And if it doesn't work, then contact Ubiquity and be like, alright, fuckers. What the shit?
It's not working. Warranty it.
Yeah, exactly. I want to do it before the warranty expires. They're not cheap.
You're late, Canada. What the hell?
Pissed him off, man. What the hell?
I'm gonna need a revive.
Oh, okay. Coming.
What'd you do?
I brought a box towards the elevator. It got right outside the door. So I gave the wheel one more little click. And that one click jumped the box right into my face and killed me.
Ta-da!
Rest in peace.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve a revive for that.
We have an issue.
What's that?
I'm not seeing a call lift button here.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, really? What do you need to plug in, S'more?
Share your screen a second.
All the things. Plug in all the things.
I get all in.
There's a decent hub. You can get a nice one on Amazon that's powered for about $12.
If you can't get a call button there, try going outside down to the elevator door and see if you can get to come down there.
I'm wondering whether it's because you're incapacitated.
It's a chance.
Ooh, fair
that
point.
door opened,
Hold on a
though.
minute. Let me see if I can go down there and hit him with the magical laser beams. Yeah, you can get a nice USB hub for about 12 bucks. USB 3 hub. You can get a 7 port for about 20. Just want to make sure it's USB 3. And if it's a lot of devices that pull power, you're probably going to want to get a powered hub. I usually prefer a powered hub anyway, because it's less pull. Where are you at, Moons?
In the elevator.
In the smell-elevator, in the smell-elevator.
Pagan got an elevator.
Come on, elevator, come on, elevator. I got an elevator.
Pagan got it.
You're golden.
Okay, cool. This is good. I don't know why it wouldn't work for me.
I don't either.
I don't have any kind of, like, HUD to tell me what's wrong with you, but yeah.
Well, there's really nothing wrong with me, just the box got me.
Well, he's at 45%. You can shoot him.
I shall shoot you, sir.
There we go.
Your
Thank you, sir.
Your backpack is at 0. You're probably going to want to dig a hole and bury it.
Your backpack died.
Oh, it served well. Dig a hole and bury it. Yeah, save your data, Smorf. Oh, we'll see you later, hon. You have a good one. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Let's get some med gun refills.
Stupid box.
Plenty in the
A90? Yeah. I'll probably head over there when I do the reposition thing.
Oops.
I think I need to move the ship anyway.
That was a box I should have. It was the last box I needed to go down to the cargo.
Everybody's on board, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to.
All
I'm gonna have to
aboard. Coming aboard.
Wrong button, Sliver.
Yeah. True.
What?
I got random check it.
Ah. What the hell?
What's wrong now?
You knock yourself down again.
No, but almost. I picked up the box closest to me, started walking out the elevator, and right as I got to the threshold of the elevator, all the boxes on the elevator started bouncing all over. One of them hit me and pushed me the rest of the way out of the elevator.
It is still bulked.
Well, yeah.
I have verified the bulking.
Yeah. You still got to hit the send button.
Yeah.
At least that still fixes it. Who's shooting?
Somebody being dramatic.
I don't know. Who's being dramatic?
Probably Canada.
Are we sure?
I don't know.
Well, it's either that or it's the worst shot and the worst shooting in PC I've ever seen.
Somebody not in party.
There's fuckery afoot.
That's Canada.
Oh. Well, gots to ask.
I did.
You did? I never heard an ask.
Somebody ignored me. Or you all ignored me.
What? I'm sorry. Were you talking?
Yeah. See?
Are you sure you didn't have your mic muted?
It's never muted.
He just lets it all hang out. We hear the Pornhub music, we'll know what's going on.
My Mike, my Steve, my John, my Peter, they were all muted.
You want me to pick you up in the elevator?
Look at that, perfectly aligned.
Great, huh?
I got the main elevator hanging under the ship for you, candidate.
Appreciate it.
You guys need to quit smoking your doobies down in the salvage processing hold and handle freight. I'm backed up here.
Yeah.
Somebody just got called out.
Yeah, right?
Whatever, I'm on break.
Smoking your doobies.
Just break. That's your 5th break in the last half hour.
I know, right? Wait till the union rep hears about this shit.
I'm under the ship, just laying down, having a break.
Apparently. I already had to go back there and revive your ass once.
Exactly, that's why I'm laying here. Gotta recoup the energy. Being dead is not easy, you know?
It's a hard job.
Takes a toll on the old body.
Dead tired.
Planting the tomato gardens here soon.
Name's Mater, like per Mater.
Mm-hmm.
And don't jam up my laser now. Under the reclaimer.
Sorry, I'm upside down.
We're losing him.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! It looks like you just ran right into the engine pod.
Yay, I actually
Great
landed
plan.
upside.
I saw that. Nice job.
Now, if only they can fix the part where when you exit, you start spinning like crazy.
Yeah.
That's just.
I take a running leap, and I'm usually pretty fine.
So we're storage.
Yeah. You want to do elevator or you want the floor?
I'll do the floor.
Okay.
There's another one in the chute backed up.
Alright, boys. The supervisor's back.
Yeah, where the fuck were you 5 minutes ago?
Great, we're screwed.
Management has come to save the goddamn day.
Yeah, right? We just need a
Is
motivational
HR aware of
speech.
this?
Hope they can manage.
Me and HR had a nice long meeting. Don't you worry about that.
I'll bet you did.
Canada? Canada?
Yeah.
Snap them to the grid over here.
Man, why you gotta make my job so hard?
Well,
Right?
If you don't, they have a habit of teleporting back into the room in there.
Hey, once he gets them off the chute, that's your problem, buddy.
Right?
Right?
So about
That's division
HR.
of duties.
Duties.
You want duties, go to the path.
That worked. The whole not me logging out thing. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Satisfaction
Gotta be happy
guaranteed
with
or your
that.
electrons back.
I guess we keep IT around here for a reason.
A printer kicker, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Keep him
By
in
the way, I
skill
need my
toe boots,
password
you'll be fine.
reset.
Yeah, I'll bet. Pink pony. Here it comes.
Huh?
I said, here it comes, pink pony.
Did he just call you a demon clown?
Ooh, I got a better one. I hate furries. There we go.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, them fighting words.
Yeah, you better watch out. You're talking about them furries.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
well. Didn't know a joke between
Your viewer count is gonna plummet now.
Oh, no, 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 no. They'll all come in and tell me what an asshole I am first.
Yeah, for allowing this great supervisor to dislike, well, quote, dislike furries.
Yeah, I'll have to get a little. I'll have to do something special for the bot. Anytime
first
someone says
rule
the
of
word
publicity.
furry, it does something.
The first rule of publicity, any publicity is good publicity.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, tell that to Bud Light.
Yeah. So what do they drop? Like 35%?
They're down like 30 billion, something like that.
That's just numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Small
matter.
numbers. Small numbers.
It's chump change.
Thing
Well,
is,
I mean,
that
the
just
rest-
makes them more appealing to purchase. Because
They
they're
drop-
cheap.
They dropped down one of their brands, and the rest of their brands have freaking done great since.
Yeah, I went to a liquor store the other day, not because I'm an alcoholic, but the guys that are installing my new floors are.
Not because I'm an alcoholic. Because the alcoholic.
Just the workers are.
Right.
Ah,
Oh, my bad.
where am I going?
So,
Good to see the barter system is alive and well.
so
Nice.
basically, so you know, I you know, when somebody's coming over and they're doing, you know, a job for me, you know, I always, you know, set them up with, you know, whatever they want to drink, stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, as a little extra thank you for doing some, you know, good work.
Yeah.
So I go to the liquor store and I pick up a 6-pack of Guinness and a 6-pack of Molson.
Of what? Guinness and what?
Molson.
Molson.
Yeah, Molson Canadian beer.
Okay.
Because the guys that, you know, do my floors, they also painted my house. They also did my redid my landscaping.
Oh wow.
And they love the Molson, you know, because that's what I had the first time they were over here. So I'm like, yeah, you know, grab some of my beer.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was curious. So I went over to the end of all the fridges where they usually keep the local stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And man, that Bud Light case was full.
Oh yeah. They're giving that shit away now. To give you an idea, like here
one pack was missing.
in the Midwest, they are like, you can go buy a case. Now don't get me wrong, there's a caveat, but you can go buy a case of Bud Light for $3.
What?
Wow.
The caveat is it's a rebate, so you pay full price up front, and then they give you like a $25 rebate.
Dang, I think I can hear Pagan starting his car right now.
Right?
He's like,
Hold on, little
"Honey, we need to
Kia.
rent a U-Haul."
We're going to the Midwest. We're gonna
But,
make a
yeah.
killing on beer. I'll slap some sticky notes all over that label. It'll be golden, buddy. Yeah, Bud Light, we talking about? This is Posted. It's a brand new brand. It's an IPA. They're young. They're just starting out. Give them a chance. You'll love it.
These are
Buds by
non-LGBTQ
Posted.
related.
Right?
Most of my friends drink Busch Light, which is owned by Bud Light, but they're like, yeah, I'm drinking it anyway because I really don't care.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, how many beer companies do you think there actually are, people?
Well, no,
I mean,
Go
unless
ahead.
the beer, you know, container has a swastika on it, I'll fucking drink it if it's, you know.
Right.
If it's good tasting, you know.
a lot of my friends are switching to that Yuengling or whatever it's called, which is America's oldest beer. But a lot of my friends who aren't rich, we just drink Busch Light because, well, it's cheap.
Yeah.
Well, I know there's at least 2 beer companies in Australia. There's Carlton United Breweries and there's other.
Other.
And before you say Foster's, no, Carlton United Breweries makes that.
Well, that's the thing. If you look at Bud Light's umbrella brand, or well, not Bud Light, I shouldn't say Bud Light, Anheuser-Busch. If you look at their umbrella of how many brands they own, not just in beer, but like in like mixed drinks and everything else, they own so fucking much. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so, like, for you to legitimately protest everything they make, you can do it, but it's hard.
Yeah.
They make it hard. You're basically just killing one brand that they own.
Yeah. I'm surprised you guys aren't drinking the Beast. Milwaukee's best.
Hey,
you said you guys were poor, right?
No, like...
You're like, we're not that poor.
Listen,
there are 2 things you can splurge on. Mid-level beer and soft toilet paper.
There's a difference between poor and poor with standards, okay?
Yeah, like I said, poor and desperate.
Right.
We drank PBR back growing up because that was the cheap beer, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what it was. But...
Oh, man. What is it? Old English 1800?
Oh,
God,
that's malt liquor, man.
Yeah.
Do not drink that while eating pizza. Oh, that's not a good flavor combination.
But you buy those big, tall cans of Bud Ice. Ugh.
Oh my God! Yes, I remember Bud Ice.
Colt 45. Anything to get your rocks off. Ema, Jesus. And then when you're payday Friday, you're buying 4 Locos just to get drunk cheaply.
What's the newest thing that was it White Claw? Isn't it basically White Claw fucking the new Zima?
White Claw is trash. I tried one time and I was like, never again.
Yeah, because I think it's basically Zima 2.0.
Oh my God.
It was just rebranded.
Hey, listen, at least I'm not my neighbor and I don't drink McCormick.
Hey, 40 pound, what's up, buddy? Not a whole lot, man. We're just discussing the facts of life and choices in beer.
McCormick
what was your neighbor drinking again, Johnny?
McCormick.
Oh, jeez.
But he buys McCormick Black to make himself feel better.
Oh, got it. He's spending the extra 50 cents.
I'm just like, man, that's a rough life.
It's good to see you again, 40 pound. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Great.
How bunkers treating you? You been playing any bunkers lately?
Been drinking. When I go to my buddy's house, I either drink Busch Light or if he's splurging that week, we'll spend the extra money and we'll get some Boulevard, which is Kansas City beer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, unfiltered wheat. Shit's pretty good. It's a little expensive though.
I've never been a big fan of beer. It's just I don't really enjoy the flavor.
Here's my problem. When I start drinking liquor, I keep drinking liquor until I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That's my problem with liquor. So I just drink beer because at least I know when to stop.
Gotcha.
Me and Jack Daniels had a lot of good nights, but also a lot more bad ones.
I got so wasted New Year's Eve off of Jack Daniels that I can't touch the stuff anymore.
Oh no, I can drink it. It's just, me and Jack, man.
No, we drank a whole freaking like half a liter. Like,
oh, so you've been running cargo lately, 40 pound?
That's it.
Doing shots.
That's it.
Cargo's in a
me,
better place now.
I can't do Jaeger anymore. I drank a whole bottle in one night, and that was it.
The very first time I got drunk, I used a shot glass to drink.
Are you running cargo 40 pound? Oh, nice. Gold is in a real good place. Gold is in a very good place. If you can find it and buy it, real good markup on it.
Yeah, I got so trashed that night. You have to remember, I was 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About how old I was.
Yeah.
I'll stick to if I drink 10-15 beers, I'm feeling good and I'm happy and
cool.
Oh, that's right. I forget you guys have you start drinking late.
21.
Yeah.
Well, no, we just legally it's 21. Trust me, Americans are not starting drinking late.
I was like, wait, when did you think I ever started at 21?
Yeah.
Now 21 is just the
6.
time you go in there with your brand new shiny ID and buy it yourself.
You gotta have buddies before that.
Yeah, buddies or a neighborhood wino who doesn't mind to buy one get one.
Or you have what we had, which is some Indian dude in his 50s who gives 0 fucks. You walk in there and he does, as long as you slide him an extra $5 bill, he don't give a fuck.
Oh, nice.
And he still works at that same gas station.
Yeah, back when I was 18 in Montreal, the province didn't have photo ID yet. Like your driver's license basically just said your name.
Oh wow.
Your height, hair color, eye color, and
Yeah, we're using Moon's Reclaimer. I've got one, but we're using Moon's Reclaimer right now. We just do a bring your own salvage meetup and scrape. Because it's only like 28 grand, 29 grand to repair the 890. But you get like 70 units of RMC off of it. Which you're making bank.
Or is what zodiac sign you were, because the bouncers would always ask you that. They'd have those memorized.
I have no idea what zodiac sign I am, so I guess I would fail that one.
So yeah, salvage is where it's at, buddy.
I mean, salvage is fun, as long as you have enough people and enough ships.
No, I meant like profit-wise.
Oh, yeah.
Sliver will pay 28 grand to repair this.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier with more people.
Oh, yeah, one person, it sucks.
Even 2 people can be rough.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me in Canada earlier.
Yeah, 'cause somebody didn't show up.
Right?
Hey, I had refinery orders to turn in, man.
So do I, but I'm still here scraping with the crew. What the hell?
Me too.
Right? I got shit to turn in too, buddy.
The fuck?
I mean, I could be out busting bunkers right now, but here I am.
Right? Supervising and getting in personal meetings with HR.
Yeah. Here you are, taking a cut out of my profits.
Because you know the money's better.
But we were supposed to be turning in refinery orders when it started. It's not my fault somebody couldn't get their shit out of the refinery.
Hey, that's blame Chris Roberts.
Right? Send your complaints to him.
You can't send them to HR right now. She's a little tied up at the moment.
You need to untie her once in a while, man, or use the silk rope so she doesn't get the marks on her wrists.
Yeah, I didn't know you were so in with Sandy.
That's
you
what
didn't. You didn't learn that during the relations.
Wait, are we talking about Sandy from?
I'm a little confused now.
You know, Sandy Gardner, Nee Roberts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or Sandy Roberts, Nee Gardner. However you say it. Whatever. Moving on.
You know, I can't get out of my
That
mind.
joke just fell flat on his face, so it's like, moving on.
I can't get Yvette out of my mind. Clue.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. She killed in that role. She killed in that bodice, too. Was that her?
Yeah, the one that was dating Tackleberry.
Yeah, the really butch one, the tall one.
I don't think she was butch, but yeah, her family were like always fighting in the living room.
Holy crap!
Like the dad or the brother.
Her?
Yeah.
Oh, I loved her.
Hold on a minute, we gotta pull this up now.
Yeah, that's Yvette from Clue.
Yvette from Clue. All right, here we go. Yvette the Maid, hidden villain from the 1985 black comedy Clue. Colleen Camp.
Yeah, that's it. I knew it was Colleen something.
Wow, you can't go 4 high in the elevator.
Blasphemy.
Clue, Police Academy 2.
They start phasing
The
through.
first assignment.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and then I had to go look it up, and I was like, oh, yeah, that is her. I recognize the face.
Well, and what role does she play in this?
She was Tackleberry's girlfriend.
Okay, Tackleberry was the tall guy, gun nut, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she really filled out that role well.
Yeah, you'd know it.
Mm-hmm.
I drink the cognac, too.
Yeah. Madeline Kahn in Blazing Saddles.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm so bored.
Did you even see her in History of the World Part 1?
I haven't seen much of History of the World Part 1. I watched like 10 minutes of it. I wasn't in the mood for that type of comedy when I started watching it, so I shut it off.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to it.
Even has, what's her name from Golden Girls?
B. Arthur?
B. Arthur, yeah.
B. Arthur was an awesome actress.
Golden Girls was my jam in my younger years.
You know she was in the military?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did not know that.
Yes.
I didn't either till the other day. I was like, holy shit, that's B. Arthur.
She was a nurse?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep.
That was a rough job in the military, a nurse.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Can't imagine the emotional fortitude that would take.
Either that or the ability to be able to just disconnect.
Yeah, compartmentalized.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for them to make the adjustment to the Statue of Liberty to make it look like Betty White.
Yeah.
I gotta turn you up a little bit. I'm having trouble hearing you. Okay, try it again.
She deserves it.
Waiting on them to make the adjustment on the Statue of Liberty to turn her into Betty White.
Oh.
I need to watch the movie Battleship again because that was really good.
What? What?
That
was that the premise was just not there.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Did anybody else feel like halfway through the movie they changed their mind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. It's like, what are we doing here?
I don't know.
I've actually never seen it.
I watched. I was at work and I was scrolling through TikTok and somebody was live streaming the movie Pearl. Or no, was it Pearl Harbor? No, it was not. Which one was it? Men of Honor.
Ah.
Such a good movie.
Wasn't Battleship where they resurrect the dinosaur battleship to fight aliens or something?
I think it was.
Yeah,
something about the tech on it or lack of was not a problem.
Hold on. Dinosaur battleship. Calm down. It's the USS Missouri. Get it right. That motherfucker is a beast. And don't you ever speak bad on her.
Ooh, I think you hit a nerve.
Well, he's got a point. Missouri is a
Oh,
the
yeah,
USS Missouri and the USS Texas are the two baddest motherfucking ships. And
I thought it was pronounced
It
misery.
was retired.
Yeah.
There. Happy.
There, thank you. Appreciate that. It was retired because it did its fucking job. Okay? Something you know nothing about, Sliver.
Absolutely.
I'm retired. I did my job. Anyway,
There you go.
moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Sliver.
All right. Taking you to school. Oh my god.
Sliver, how old are you?
50.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're tied.
That's,
Wait, how do you retire at 50? I need to sign up for that plan.
you
get a really good job.
You don't
It's
want to
because
sign
he
up
did
for
his
that.
job.
No, you don't.
I had a truck slam up the back of me driving home and wiped my neck out.
Yeah, in the United States,
Fully
they've
loaded
to go back to work.
double fuel tanker.
I don't know.
Kind of converted my car to a compact car in about 1.5 seconds.
Ooh.
I don't know, Johnny. I mean, I don't know if you'd call me retired or not, but yeah. Haven't been working since 18. 2018, that is.
1918?
Not 18 years old, but 2018.
Yeah.
If I can get partially retired by the age of 50, I'll be happy.
Well,
There's
You got
as
your
long as
401k
it
going?
doesn't involve tons of pain, I'm all for that.
It's going to regardless with my profession. That's just how it is.
yep.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you go out there, blow your kidneys out, and get on dialysis. There you go. That's how you do it.
That does. Listen, Moon, you're a friend and you're a buddy, but getting on a machine every night just doesn't sound like the life, man. Being honest.
Well, I'd say we're a double trailer tanker, but there's too many risks involved in that of not walking away from it.
Hey,
Right.
man, I mean, believe me, every day when I lift up a lift to get under a car, I'm just like, I really hope these fucking cables don't snap.
Yep. Well, let's hope the hydraulic fittings don't pop.
Yep.
The lift that I work on is a poster lift, so it runs off cables and hydraulic, but the cables are what hold most of the, I saw that, Moon. Jesus Christ, what did you do?
Yeah, he's trying to make a record here, it looks like.
Yeah, he's doing some tomfoolery back there.
This box here will tie my record.
So what you're saying is I should jump in the pilot seat and start spinning?
Do a barrel roll.
Luckily, I don't think it'll really affect the boxes.
Not anymore.
Yes,
That
I
would be
currently
fun
have.
to watch.
I currently have 45 boxes on the elevator. That ties my record.
Come on. Come on.
Contract available, medical rescue. Yeah, I have the ship for that, but no thanks.
So, Johnny, do you work for like a dealership? Or?
Yeah, I do. Currently. My goal is, because I'll be 30 this year. So my goal is to get my initial training done, become certified, have all my certifications this year, or after a calendar year of being an apprentice. So that'll be next March. Once I get all that done, become flag, make like probably $100 grand a year to Our master techs are making like 200K a year, but I'm not a master tech, and it takes like 10 to 15 years to become one. So I can't really, I gotta wait to get that kind of money. But once I get up there enough to where I'm, because the house we're in now isn't gonna work for like our future endeavors. So eventually get land, have a house, and then have enough land to put a shop on it, and then that way by like between 45 and 55 I can have my own shop and just do my own work, and that way I can work on my own time, be at home.
Oh, that'd be great. Just walk from the shop over to the house.
Yep.
Bah.
That's the end game goal currently. Figure if I can do, if I'm making all the profit, do like, I don't know, if I can do like 4 to 5 cars a week, depending on the job, I mean, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Basically 1 whole week of doing cars just to pay all the bills, and then the rest of it's all profit.
That's a good plan to me.
I mean, it just depends on the automotive industry, honestly. It's getting to the point now where there's so many people are struggling to find technicians that it's going to become a point where, and this is kind of where we're all at, hopeful of, we get to name our own price when we walk in the door.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 50, and I'm taking them down.
There you
go. Smurf is home. Smurf
Hello.
has joined us.
Hey, Smurf is on.
Hello, I've arrived.
Yay!
Smurf is back.
Just turned my AC on.
Back here again.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, we need to overdub that.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's
I should have had you come with me, Johnny.
Why?
2 people down here to unload the elevator.
Then who's gonna man the box pooper?
The
What the hell? He's trying to rope you into doing his job too.
Listen, man.
No one
What
wants
the
to
fuck?
Yeah. I am a supervisor. You don't make the rules. I tell the rules.
Right? What the fuck?
All I'm saying is it goes faster with 2 people unloading the elevator, and you only need 1
Well, if
person
he didn't
on the
stack it so full.
Good job.
Right?
Nobody told you to put
What?
50 boxes in an elevator, but
No updates for Diablo. Saves me time.
No updates for you.
Right?
No, it's good. It's good. It's a possibility I'll be joining Amishes in
Do you
Diablo
want me
whenever
to,
he starts up.
Bring the thing back up.
Nice.
Except his flight got delayed. Because they went to Brick World, right? So apparently his flight got delayed, so that's rough.
I don't know if you'll be able to get on it now. Stack kind of fell apart.
I'll come back. Yeah, this thing looks like the Tower of Pisa.
Yeah.
Except the Tower of Pisa was better built.
Right? At least it's still standing.
Yeah.
Well, I did kind of just willy-nilly take boxes off.
A true agent of chaos would take the bottom box first.
That's what I did.
Man, you just hit me with a box.
I did?
Damn it, we gotta reset the Dason's accident counter again because of you two?
In the hours since.
What the hell?
Trying to go over. That wasn't me. That was you.
Guess I'll get to working on the paperwork.
Right?
I've been getting about 80 FPS this whole time, so that's not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
Server FPS has been hanging around 6, 5.5, 6.
Guys, over here, back. I'm gonna go check on Mrs. B. She's real quiet.
Okay. Yay, share stream.
We'll be back with
How do we run ads again when he shares streams?
How do we?
Yeah, have you got like an ad that we command for an ad to set up or anything?
I don't believe so. He does the pre-roll before the before he goes live, and we don't have any. That, and I don't see ads anyway because I pay for subbed. So.
Well, I have free for sub, but anyway. Kind of a moot point because I've already got turbo. So I get any ads anywhere.
Yeah, I ain't paying Twitch that much money.
It's less than 2 subs.
And I don't even pay fucking Discord.
Nope.
Well, if you choose to do that to Discord, that's your prerogative.
I don't see the benefit in Nitro. I mean, is it a cool...
I'm not talking about Nitro, I'm talking about, you know, having intimate relations with Discord.
Tell me more.
What?
Intimate relationships with Discord. I'm sorry.
Wolf got the joke.
Yeah, I like details.
Is that a Japanese thing? You know, with the whole marrying animated characters and stuff?
Yep, let's count furries.
I mean, I've seen...
It's Pagan's favorite.
I've seen people friggin' marry their blow-up dolls, so...
Blow-up dolls, stuffed toys.
Trains.
Trains, cars.
Planes and automobiles.
Train station.
Yep, train station.
Yeah, one guy was getting his rocks off at the train station.
What did I come back into?
We were waiting for it. We weren't breaking Twitch DOS, we promise.
Hey, what
Oh,
can
up
I say?
between
It's your
Twitch.
fault for chair streaming.
Welcome back, Pagan.
Hi.
It was the chair stream that started all of this.
Right?
Yep.
Blame the chair.
You don't want to wreak havoc on your channel? Don't leave the chair unattended like that.
I was concerned because she was like really quiet. I'm like,
She just crocheting her little heart out.
No, she's in bed.
She's napping.
Yeah, she got a shower and she was laying down being pink. Being pink is what she calls, hey, I'm going to lay in bed and enjoy, you know, the after effects of my nice warm shower. She was asleep when I went in.
Really enjoying being pink.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Went to a Lego store for my first time.
Went to a what store?
A Lego store.
Oh, Lego store. Yeah.
Like, cause I only have Toys R Us from my Lego here.
Has your bank account forgiven you for that?
My mom bought me $50 Lego sets, so I'm good.
Nice.
I've never
Was your first time exciting?
It's a small one. But I was like, I want to go to a Lego store because I haven't been to one before, so
Not this mess.
it was definitely nice.
Oh yeah, I was excited when I went to the Lego store that they have in over at downtown Disney in Orlando.
I want to go
That
to
thing is
Florida.
massive. It's basically its own building.
My uncle and my aunt live in Florida. I'd like to go there sometime.
Okay, go by. We'll feed you.
Whoa.
Yep. Kitty time.
GameStop is having a fucking clearance sale.
Oh yeah.
Posted in Discord.
Oh, what sale?
GameStop is having a clearance sale.
Oh, clearance.
Yeah, you can get some stuff.
No, not a closing down sale. We're not that lucky.
Well, no, you get, like, they have a Razer Basilisk V2 wired gaming mouse with Chrome RGB for $25.
Okay, that's not bad.
Normally 50.
Only in the States.
Probably.
Yep.
The greatest country on earth.
That'd be Canada.
Honestly, Canada isn't much better than the States. Both our places are kind of effed.
Meanwhile, Australia is described by its politicians as the arse end of the world.
Really?
I don't think you can live anywhere and be... Well, I don't know. Switzerland's pretty great, but...
Amsterdam's got
Nobody
some
say
interesting
anything about New Zealand.
perks.
There are some countries that... Well, Switzerland, fucking everybody owns guns.
Yep.
And they have the lowest crime rate because of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
They also all have to go into the military for like 2 years.
That's fine.
Yeah, Brazil does the same thing. Mandatory service.
They have a Pokemon single-serve coffee maker with an exclusive 12-ounce mug for $14. That is banging.
I did
know
12
what
and a
I'm
half.
getting Pagan for Christmas.
Yvette from Clue.
Dude, if I could pull that off, you know.
Oh my God. This would be, what's that? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Honey, I need to here's
I got you a French maid, honey.
Go
Right.
visit your friends for the weekend.
Yep.
Yeah. For a week.
I'd
So
only
you
need
know
5
how a lot
minutes.
of Canadians are bilingual.
You know,
I think most New Zealanders are bilingual too. They speak English and
Oh, wow. Somebody threw in a Wales joke.
we just all of a sudden get this erupt thing in the announcements channel of, hey guys, not streaming for the weekend, sorry.
Yeah.
No context, nothing.
Now, I'd send you a picture of a feather duster. That'd be all you need. Oh, I see his help arrived.
Oh, they got a rickety creature for like $6.50. That's banging.
So Sliver, New Zealand is the Wales of Indonesia.
I thought New South Wales was. Wales, New South Wales.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that New Zealand has more sheep, theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have more sheep than people.
Really?
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, wasn't their last prime minister pretty hot?
Mm.
Jacinta Ardern.
Alright, I need to get off this GameStop shit because I'm going to start spending money that I don't have.
Yeah, you're not
don't
making
go
200K a
spending
year
your-
yet, buddy. You need to slow down.
Don't go spending your Alien Week money at GameStop.
Right, Chris Roberts needs that money.
Yeah, get off the GameStop page and start hauling boxes over here.
My box line is empty, my friend. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
So they have the same keyboard that I have for $36 right now. That's pretty good.
I think burries are still available for another 24 hours.
No, come on.
They might be. Earlier today, the alien stuff was still in there, but that was like 9 o'clock in the morning. Might not be anymore.
Got an email yesterday saying 2 days left on burries, storms, and
But IAE
the other
stuff.
one.
Or,
Yeah.
excuse me, Invictus. The Invictus stuff.
Concierge gets a little longer than the...
Yeah, so
Almost
apparently
there.
that's up tomorrow.
Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Spend more, spend more.
Chris Roberts, all your guys' money again. Take another loan out on your house. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out a small loan to get that merchantman.
Jeez.
Did
Ron ever tell you his story about his? Before it went up.
Won it?
Yeah, he won something else. Don't remember what it was. Maybe a Prowler or something. He won the prize and he wound up CCUing it to the BMM, and then the BMM shot up in price like 2 months later, 3 months later. It's back when the BMM was like 300, 325, somewhere in there. He got a ship and CCU'd that up to the BMM. He's like, I don't know, man, I want to get this BMM and all of that. And I'm like, hey, you know. He gets the BMM, and then a few months later, it's like, holy crap. But yeah, he's got a concierge hangar without the concierge investment.
I feel like this game can be construed as gambling.
There are people who have said as much. The way everything is set up with the FOMO, they're really good about using FOMO to drive sales.
Good old fear of missing out.
Absolutely. Oh no, and then, you know, they have a track record of jacking the prices up. So, like, for an example, that whole C, that the last time I checked was 350 fucking bucks. We'll probably see something like a war bond sale just before it comes in game for 350, 375, 380, somewhere in there. And then after it releases, it'll go up. So They'll be like, oh, this is your last
Alright.
chance to get at the original price. It'll be War Bond at $350, $375, somewhere in there. And then the store credit price will be up. And then after that, that's it.
Well, I'm hoping that they do sell the other hulls because I want to upgrade to a hull D.
Yeah. We got a D, and I got a C and a D.
Well, they did
I got
once upon a time.
Yeah. Well, the D, when I got the D, it was like 3, I think. And now it's like 450. It's insane.
And once it launches, it'll probably go.
Oh, it'll go up again. I guarantee you. The size of the ship alone tells you it's gonna go up. The Carrack went up. The Orion's gonna go up. I mean, Orion's already gone up. It's not even out of the damn game yet. They had a
What
sprint
was the 3
working
that
on.
are
Good.
going up that were low-level ships?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
There's 3 low-level ships that are going up in price in the next couple of weeks.
Well, I know there was the rumors of, and apparently for a while the Cuddy Black went up, and then they reverted it, for now at least.
Yeah, and there was 2 others.
Yeah, the Cuddy Black, the...
Wasn't the Avenger Titan one of them?
Yeah, the Titan was one of them, which pissed a lot of people off because that's considered like a true starter ship. So...
How they get you.
Yeah, it's the whole FOMO thing. But yeah, I mean, I really think, like, the Galaxy... Will the Galaxy run, like, 380, I think? I think when that comes out, it's going to jump to 6. Because isn't it, like, just a little bit smaller than a Carrack, but it's got more options.
The size of a Cuddy Black.
The Galaxy?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm thinking
No.
Spirit.
No, the Spirit's...
Galaxy,
yeah.
it's supposed to be Carrack size.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Still trying to
No,
get my head out
it's
of
all
my
good.
ass.
It's all good. I didn't mean to, like, jump down your throat. I was just like, we talking about the same ship?
Wait a sec.
If it's saved, that'd be perfect.
Alright, let's get in position here. There's a little bit of scrapage on the top we can get still. I think that should be just about right. Well, shit, how much have we scraped? I mean, we just about killed this 890 already. And half a Carrack, or 3/4 of a Carrack.
Give me just a minute.
It's got to be close to 90 boxes by now. Because you had 50 on the fucking elevator.
For anybody who doesn't have it, Diablo plus Hellfire is $8 right now on GOG.
Yeah, good investment.
Oh,
I
what?
love that. Diablo, the original Diablo, and the Hellfire expansion.
Oh.
It's $8.
Oh, God.
It's on GOG.
Yeah, GOG, yeah.
Oh, Johnny, are there any other places for builds other than Icy Banes for D4?
Maxroll.gg.
Maxroll?
Yep, maxroll.gg.
Okay, thank you.
I've done comparisons. Their website or their builds are completely different most of the time. So if you have a desire to try to run something else, there you go. The other place to check if you want to get real exotic is YouTube.
I have 102 on the cargo deck.
So she's almost full then.
No, we hold 180 on the cargo deck.
Oh, that's right. 120 is on the processing deck.
Yep. I don't know how many they got on processing deck right now.
I don't know.
ADATA has a 2 terabyte SSD. Oh wait, it's for PS5. Never mind.
Let's see here. We have 105 boxes on board.
Damn. Samsung's having a sale on Amazon. You can get an M.2 980 Pro 1 terabyte for $66.
Wow, that's not bad at all.
You can get a 2 terabyte for $130. They're Gen 4s.
Yeah, that'll work. Remember, we get Gov that's trying to get a computer built.
Yeah.
I know about
That'd be
130 I
perfect
paid
for
for
him.
mine.
Because the system he was looking at, I think, had a 500. Didn't we say it had a 500 meg in it?
Yeah, 5
or 500 gig in it.
Who's building a computer?
Gov's trying to get a computer going.
No, I thought you were talking about a Ferret because he asked about it in Discord.
No, yeah, Ferret's trying to get one going too.
Hey, I told him, I was like, man, it's just I see the appeal of buying where he was looking, but I mean, if it costs you $50 in gas to go drive to a Micro Center and back, you'd save $250. I mean,
it's worth it.
It's worth it. Yeah. That's $250 you can spend on a keyboard, a mouse, something.
Yeah, the police department ordered one of those Sliver power computers before we got a chance to stop them. They ordered one to use for their body cam footage.
Yeah.
Why?
Like I said, he ordered it before he spoke to me.
Well, Johnny, I'm seeing the same bar builds here that are on ICVs.
Yeah, you don't need anything like that.
They're identical.
Downloading video.
They're identical, and that's probably what the meta is right now for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to try something different, go to YouTube and look up stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so squishy. I'm wondering if there's a way to make like kind of a somewhat more tankier barbarian while still being able to dish out damage.
Hold on. There's a guy I follow on Twitter. Give me a second.
Okay.
But yeah, that computer's overkill for a machine to download video. But I mean, took it apart because we needed to upgrade the hard drive in it. Come with like a 500 gig SSD, and I'm like, what? So then I start looking at this build, and I'm like, fuck me. Really? So we wound up putting 14 terabytes in there in a RAID array, and I had to go get cables to put them in a RAID array because the cables weren't in the fucking box. I had to go home and get SATA cables just to plug the fucking drives in. I'm like, come on, guys. This should have been in the little box that you shipped with it that has the piece of paper. There's no courtesy cables, none of that shit. The caddy wasn't even there to secure the drives in. You know, most of those cases have these little, you undo a screw or two and outside this metal chassis and you bolt the drives in. Nope. Not there. I told him, like, guys, I had to kind of screw this thing in funky because your cage is missing. They're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, normally these things have a little cage that slides in right here. You see these little marks here? This is where a cage should normally be. A cage isn't here.
Yeah, who's stealing your shit?
Right?
It's in the Diablo channel. That's the guy I watch.
Alright, thanks, Johnny.
Yeah, you can look through, see what he's got. He's got some barbarians on there.
Yeah, I would never recommend cyber power to somebody.
No, I mean, it just depends on the situation you're in. I mean, if you don't have access to a way to... Well, number one, let me back up a step. I wouldn't buy a PC from Best Buy if you paid me.
Yeah.
Because they're going to straight up tell you if something goes wrong with it, oh, well, just contact CyberPower, and then you've got to deal with CyberPower support, and we all know how that goes.
Yeah.
At least if you buy a power spec, you have access to Micro Center's tech line.
Yep.
And then you can be like, hey, and normally they can just, as long as the computer is operational, like if you can open the computer, like, how do I put it? If you can boot it up,
yeah,
and whatever, they can remote in and fix whatever the fuck's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because before I rebuilt this one, well, I haven't built this one, I was gonna buy a power spec. Because I live close enough to a Micro Center that if something went wrong, I could just walk in there and be like, hey, fix it.
Right. I've returned things to Micro Center many a time, and I've never had a problem with them. There we go. Anybody else see the news story where Whoopi Goldberg's pissed that Diablo 4 isn't on Mac? Yeah, I saw the video. And she's got a point. I mean, previous editions were available to play on Mac. I remember being impressed Diablo 1 was available on Mac. It's like, holy shit.
I wouldn't buy a Mac if you paid me.
No, I know. There's nothing there I want.
You would know.
Yeah, screw that shit.
Same thing with an iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be part of a cult.
Right? Drink the Kool-Aid. It's great.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a proprietary cup.
I didn't want to be part of the cult before it was a cult.
Well, wait, have you tried the Kool-Aid? I heard it's great.
Hold on, you mean the Kool-Aid with the hole in the bottom of the cup?
Absolutely. Plug us an extra accessory
drink the Kool-Aid.
Doesn't come in the box.
When I was working at Optus Internet many years ago, we had to use a Mac and a PC because half of the systems were on Mac and half of the systems were on PC.
Yeah, I was explaining some of that to Jeremy at work when he started, about how the whole AirPlay works, what it needs to do in order to work. We just about killed this 890.
How many boxes we got?
Oh, hold on. About 120.
So that's including the carrick.
I think there's something left on the carrick. I don't think we finished it. I remember strafing to the side to engage the 890 when we scraped the carrick. There may be something left on the other side.
I mean, we've gotten 125 off the 890 before. So we've got more boxes hiding here somewhere.
I haven't been. Have we talked about the whole Reddit protest situation?
I don't think we have, actually. You and I haven't, I know that.
I know we haven't. I know you guys have talked about it at all. So, I mean, I think it's
really.
I think it's hysterical, but I mean,
Yeah.
I know it's not going to work.
Fuck no.
I'm not even sure what it's all over.
Over API, Reddit was going to start API mods uses tools to help moderate Reddit threads, and like one of the biggest ones, they were going to charge the API maker like $60 million a year for mods to use it.
Well, here's the thing, is they later clarified that statement. And the mod tools themselves weren't going to be like that. At the API, once you start drilling it all down, Reddit responded. The API that's being charged is the one that these third-party apps are using. So for years, these third-party apps, I love Reddit, or insert fucking name here, has been using Reddit's system and using API calls without paying any money to Reddit. So finally Reddit's like, fuck that noise. You're using our system, using our API, I'm gonna start charging your ass. And a lot of mods and people were like, oh no, I hate the Reddit app, it sucks. I want to use my favorite third-party app, but I don't want to pay for anything. Because I'm a cheap ass. And then some of the modders were like, yeah, it also affects our mod tools. And then eventually Reddit responded and says, no, we have a workaround for mod tools. And we even up the limits. And they said that the limits that they originally had, no one even came close to. The most active mods didn't come anywhere close to that threshold. They said, but you know what? We're going to bump this limit up anyway. Meanwhile, Reddit's mods all over Reddit are like, we need to black out this sub. We need to turn it private so no one can post on it as a protest to Reddit because we're not getting what we want.
Yeah, and then they were stupid. They're like, oh, we're only shutting down our Reddit threads for 48 hours. I'm like, you just gave them a time frame of like, oh, so we lose out on traffic for 2 days. Oh, well.
Yeah, please help me make my my throughput costs lower.
And then they're like, oh, well, we'll just keep them closed if you guys don't want to open them. And now Reddit's like, well, if you're going to keep these subreddits closed, we're just going to remove you as moderators.
Yeah, so now they're all pissed off because they're not getting what they want. Their temper tantrum is falling on deaf ears. And they may lose their power trip. So I'm like, fuck you all.
Dude, they're not going to win. I mean, there was
No.
in no world were you going to win this. They own the website. You have the power.
Yeah.
You just use the. They're like, oh well, this website would be nothing without its freaking moderators and all the people who moderate subreddits. It's the people who use the site, not the people who moderate the site.
Fuck fuck the mods. How many times I've had a post deleted for some stupid ass reason? It's like, really? You're deleting this post for a stupid ass reason. I could understand if it was hate speech or something like that. This violates rule number 2 of the magical Reddit rules that I made up myself and I'm going to enforce. You asked a question. Well, fuck you. Yeah, I asked a question. We're in a discussion about HOTUS. I'm going to ask a question about HOTUS. No, that has to be in a special thread. One post that you put your comment in and hope to God someone sees it.
No,
who knows the answer and gives you the right answer. Fuck that
it has
noise.
To be in a subthread of a subthread of this subreddit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
downstairs in a room where the stairs are missing with a sign outside that said, "Beware of the leopard."
Yeah, because there's a guy in there in a leopard onesie.
Yeah, right? And again, we're back to furries.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that left printed Speedo, baby.
I guess that could be a onesie.
Yeah, right? So, yeah. Fucking bullshit. Way! We didn't get our way. Screw you.
But we are the almighty. We're the one. Your website wouldn't run without us. Man, you sound like a corporation or an employee to a corporation right now. Guess what? That freaking company ran before you showed up, and it'll run after you're gone.
Yeah, your little power trip don't mean a fucking thing here.
Yes. Thank you for being a blip on our radar.
Pretty much. You don't know how many times when I worked in factories, that was everybody, or you'd have these guys who'd been there for like 10, 15 years. They'd be like, "This place wouldn't be shit without me. This motherfucker wouldn't run without me here." Da 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 da. Then they'd finally get fed up and they'd quit, and it'd run just fine without them there. And they'd come back like 2, 3, 4 months later because wherever they went just didn't work out or they didn't like it or whatever. They'd come back and they'd be like,
Yeah.
"You guys miss me?" It's like, "Nope, we did just fine without you."
Yeah, goodbye.
Productivity increased when you left.
Yeah.
Well, negativity increased or decreased when you left.
Yeah, fuck that noise. I really hope that I hope that some of these moderators, these asshole power tripping moderators, hold to their guns, and Reddit's like, fine, fuck you, account deleted. We have a new mod now.
And then they're like, "Oh, we'll make our own website." Yeah,
Go ahead.
that'll,
Have fun.
that'll go.
Yeah.
That'll go real well for
Blackjack
you.
and hookers.
Yeah. Good luck. Go talk to Elon. Maybe he'll throw you some.
We'll go moderate Twitter. Nobody's moderating it.
Have fun.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
My buddy had a post report, or my buddy's account got suspended on Twitter just for posting fucking. I'm not gonna say they weren't not nice memes, but they were not nice memes. And he got his account suspended, and I was just like, well, I mean, yeah, kept freaking spamming people, man. I mean, what do you think they're gonna do? He's like, I thought this was free speech shit. Da 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 da. I was like, yes, you walk out on the street and you can say all the free speech you want, but if you walk up to the wrong person on the wrong day, odds are you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Yeah, you just got your ass kicked.
I mean, so that's kind of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may have the freedom to speak, but you also have the freedom to face the consequences of such speak.
Right? And plus that freedom of speech doesn't really transfer to a privately held company that manages and operates a service. Good luck with that. Twitter don't give a fuck about your constitutional rights.
I'll tell you guys, like I tell everybody, these fans are rated E for everyone.
Especially that second finger, huh?
Along with the freedom of speech, you also have the freedom to remain silent, because anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Hey, that's all. That's only if they can prove it, to be fair. You have to be able to prove it in a court of law.
Hey, these days, everything's recorded.
Yeah, I know. We joke all the time at work.
Even that doesn't constitute as proof anymore.
The master tech who's training me, he'll say something. I'm like, hey, speak up a little louder into the phone when you say. Your NSA agent really wants to hear what you just said. They're always listening.
Mm-hmm.
just like the guy that walked into the bathroom and said, I'm about to blow this shit up.
Yep.
Jesus.
Remember that story, Johnny?
Yep.
That was right down the street from here.
Dumb. I mean, you cannot say anything out in public anymore without it being taken out of context.
Yep.
We had a seminar at work because
The hell?
One of the mechanics was on the drive, and I guess a customer overheard him talking to one of the service advisors, and he said something along the lines of, "That's gay as shit," and somebody took that offensively.
Yep.
And we had to have a seminar over it.
Jeez.
Yep.
So now we basically do everything to where if we go up on the drive to talk to a service advisor. If we go up on the drive to talk to a service advisor, we drop off whatever and we communicate through the our computer system because we have a messenger system, and we communicate that way because it's not worth it.
Yeah.
One time we had a flight come in and it had several animals on board, and one of the dogs was deceased. And breaking all radio etiquette, the officer that went out to meet the plane and check the animals gets on the radio and he's like, "The dog is dead!"
Oh no.
Oh no.
And it's like, okay, can you call us? Can you get? But the dog is dead.
Oh my God.
Out on the the radio system across the airport, right? Every supervisor's radio is blaring out, "The dog is dead!" Pity the poor family that was traveling with an animal. Any of those flights that were landed at that point in time, because they'd be like, "Is that my dog?"
Oh man.
Oh God.
Someone's got to be Donnie. Don't.
That almost merits another soundbite.
Yeah.
The dog is dead. Did you see when you don't have an elephant gun?
Right.
But it's like there'd have been thousands of people throughout the airport at that point in time.
Oh yeah, there's got to be.
There was several flights down, and several of them would have had animals, and
yeah. Be advised, I got the ghost salvage thing happening again.
Whoa, no.
Oh, so
yeah, I just got 0.19 SCU of ghost salvage.
No.
Yep. Hopefully it's just server lag.
I was gonna say, do we want a server hop or keep with it?
I think it's lag. Because I shoot for a few seconds and then a few seconds extra and then it goes, yeah, I think maybe just lag. We're probably alright. I'm gonna start.
Salvage is alive.
I'm gonna start stopping early when I'm about done. Badonk. Hey, Ron, what's up?
Ron!
It's Ron.
Happy Father's Day, Ron. I know it's a little late, but we squeezed it in before midnight.
Mom leave me in here.
Did you have a good Father's Day?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Good.
You know, am I the only one that's thinking I want Ron to just say, the dog is dead?
Don't think so. you need to know the story behind it.
I think he heard it.
The
Actually.
story.
I heard the story.
I was here. I just wasn't in here. Okay. Well, if you're not in here, how are we supposed to know?
You're not. You're sneaky. You thought the NSA guy was sneaky.
The whole point. Never eaten a Whataburger.
Really? You might get a chance soon. There's some coming to the southern
We don't have them
county.
here. Hartenberg, Duncan, Bowling Spring. Yeah. 30 miles away.
Yeah, there you go. Worth a try one day. I like the patty melt. It's pretty good. The rest of the hamburgers to me taste like just about anywhere else, to be truthful with you. But I like their patty melts.
Yay, D4 crashed somehow. Fix your shit, Blizzard.
I haven't had a problem.
Yeah, it's been pretty good for me, too.
I haven't had a problem with D4 since opening weekend.
Hey, Johnny, can you take over for me for a second? I need to take the puppy out.
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate it. Be right back.
Yeah, that'll work.
MSI made a new PSU for the 40 series GPUs, and they color coded the power cable that gets supposed to go to the GPU so people can't fuck it up.
They'll still find a way.
Oh, I'm sure. Yellow goes in the yellow connector, and then it goes to the PSU. I don't know how much more mansplaining they can do about it. You can't. Here's the thing, and I've never understood this. Like, there are so many videos on YouTube about building PCs.
Yeah.
An insane amount. An unhealthy amount.
Yeah.
And no two are the same. Yep. Basically. Unless you watch, like, Linus or, what's his name? Jay's 2 Cents and they do their PCs pretty much the same every single time.
Yeah, Linus always drops something.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
Linus has the money to not care.
Mm-hmm. Touche.
But there's so many videos out there that you can't, that you should be able to watch 4, 5, 6 videos and have a general understanding of, hey, this is how everything goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you think, like, if you get to a point in the process that you're like, I don't know if this is right, and you watch the video and you're still not sure, maybe you should stop.
Yeah. Yeah. Generally speaking, in the PC building industry, if you have to force something, it's not going in the right place.
That is well, no truer words have ever been spoken.
Other than the front panel connectors, there's not really anything you can get backwards.
Yeah, front panel.
Most of them don't matter because they're like switches.
No.
You know, it really doesn't matter which way you plug in a reset switch or a power switch.
Yeah, they're momentaries now, so it doesn't matter.
And you know, if you've got the power LED plugged in back the front because it just doesn't come on.
Yeah.
Everything else is one directional.
I will say I had cyclists come over and help me build part of this one because I've never had an AIO until I had this computer.
Yeah.
And I was like, I knew that I could have looked up a video and I could have done all that, but I was just like, I have knowledge right near me, so I needed it. But it was one of those things that I was like, I have a general idea of how it hooked up to the CPU and everything like that, but mounting it and making sure it's mounted properly to where air bubbles and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna be cautious and ask for help.
I did the same thing.
Hardest part is using good heat paste.
I bought one with the template and everything, so it wasn't really complicated.
Yeah, before I put mine together with the AIO, I sat down on the couch, watched a couple of videos, like, huh, okay. And there we go. But yeah, you're right, the resources are there.
It's like that PC builder game that they've got. Mind you, putting a little clip thing down on the CPU, difficult because you've got to try and highlight the little clip thing to get it to go down.
You want to pivot around the other side?
How are we going back there, Boxmaster?
Going good. Don't have a box count for you. But...
Why not, mister? Whoa.
Ship's moving.
That's interesting.
What's that?
The 890. Look at the 890 on my screen. You can see right through it.
Yeah, it depends on your distance and LODs. Whereas if you have a look at it on my screen, you can't see through it.
Wow, I haven't heard of that game in a hot minute.
How's that look?
That looks good.
Anybody remember the game Aces Over Europe?
Yeah, I remember seeing it, but I haven't played it.
Blast from the past. Dungeon Keeper. Oh my god.
That was a classic.
Come on.
You always had to build a torture chamber for your succubi.
Ah, back.
Okay. Hey, you want to watch these for a second? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Moon's down in the basement.
Where he belonged.
Probably just sitting on a stack of boxes right now.
Moon appears to be running out of room. That's a good thing.
There it is. Okay, I was like, where's this other 27% at? I think I found it.
Got 149 on board.
Woohoo!
Halfway.
Yeah, because it's not including anything on the processing deck right now.
I don't think there's too much there.
Four more up here, so 150. No, 5 more. So 154. Now wait a minute. That can't be right.
It's 9 per cluster.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. It is. $23 more. I should have that deck finished.
I don't know if we got 23 boxes left here. Well, I guess maybe with the C2.
I was gonna say, you got a whole C2 down there, don't you?
Yeah, if we scrape the C2, we'd have another 50 or 60.
Well, I need 20 some more for that, and then we need 120 for this deck here.
I don't know if I'm gonna make 120 more boxes, buddy. I'll be honest with you.
Come on.
I'm going to hop back at BC.
Alright, bud. Alright,
Okay.
yeah, have a good one, S'more.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Smurf. Have fun.
You.
You're not gonna wimp out on us, are you, Pagan?
I'm falling asleep, dude. I didn't sleep very good last night.
Well, while you're moving over to the C2, I'll jump into the 890 and go refresh it. And come back.
You're gonna go to the 890, is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay.
Because that way we've got, we can get the supervisor up here doing lasers while I go do that.
There's a little bit on the ass end of this Carrack.
Come on, Johnny.
What?
Time for you to go shoot laser beams.
Aw.
Aw.
I'm gonna zap this Carrack nose real quick, Sliver, while you're doing that.
Yep.
I don't know how much is there, but there's something there.
Behave, or I'll hit you with a box.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No.
Right?
That'll be the last.
Be the last.
Better a box than a reclaimer.
Yes, I do have that at my disposal as well. You with us, Canada, or you CFK?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Pudding.
But I do require a raise.
Right?
Get talk to HR about that.
Johnny?
Just laugh. He'll give you a raise.
Yeah, that's good. That was fun.
See, what was I playing when my system looked like that? Diablo 2.
What?
Thing Johnny posted in memes and pics.
Oh.
Says, what were you playing when your system looks like this? And it's got a picture of somebody's old computer system. I'm looking at it, and mine looked like that. I was playing Diablo 2.
Well, I'd hop in the laser, but I'm trying to eat my food, but every time I click the drop down and click to carry, it's not popping up back in my hand.
You meant to set it down and pick it up off the floor and eat it.
Well, I'm out of food now.
Okay, hold on a minute. Where are you at?
Yeah, that would have been before World of Warcraft.
I'm in the front of the ship.
You could always use the med bed in the 890 or the Carrack. That'll get you to 100.
Well, it gets you to 90. Well, it gets you 100 health, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
no, I
if
need food.
Yeah, but if you lay down the
you to
med bed, it'll get you
99
99 on each.
I should be able to just go to my ship, shouldn't I?
If you got a medical Pisces, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have.
There you go. Yep, that'll work too.
Okay, I'll be back.
Dark L1 or Crew L3?
Whichever you think is closer and you can get back from quicker.
Oh man, he's putting a time
Probably
limit.
Crew L3. Does Crew L3 have Crew L3 doesn't have a station.
Yeah, there's a couple of those that don't have any stations. They're just Lagrange. Crew L2 is a empty Lagrange point.
So is 3, I think.
And Arc L3, I believe, is an empty Lagrange, if memory serves.
Okay, Arc L4 or Arc L1. Probably Arc L1.
Arc L1 has a refinery. Arc L4 has a refinery.
Well, all I need is a docking port. Docking column. Hook up and repair.
Don't even need to get out of the seat. Hook up, repair, disconnect, and come back.
Oh man, that
This
whole
is
seat's
it.
going to be a bitch to dock.
Actually, if you can get it close enough and just line it up, and just auto dock.
Yeah, fair point.
Most of the time, it won't successfully manually dock anyway.
Yeah, I've only manually docked the 890 once. And that's because I wasn't streaming. I was just like, I have to do this.
I have to prove to myself that I am a good pilot.
Yeah, pretty much. Used to do the whole space trucker with a caterpillar thing. I'm gonna park it in a hangar at Lorville without using third
Why am I
person.
dying? What the fuck? I died.
No helmets?
No, I had a helmet on.
Hey, Boo Bear.
And why'd you die?
I don't know. It started, like, I was literally almost back to my ship and I just died.
I told you it's warm in here. Sit down in that chair. You'll be nice and toasty warm.
Well, where you at?
Somebody res you, or are you dead?
No, I'm dead. It just, I died. I don't know why. I had a helmet on and everything.
So you're back at ArcCorp dead.
My ship was like 600 meters from the thing. I was just flying over to my ship. And I died.
You weren't choking, were you?
Huh?
Not 71 in here.
Were you choking?
Probably close to 75.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it doesn't realize you have a helmet on even when you do.
Well, that's the
told
thing.
you.
I had a helmet on for 600 meters, and then all of a sudden it just disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens too.
Fucking dumb.
Oh, honey, the fans turn in the wrong direction. That's why.
Heads
Hey,
up,
Adria.
We gained a follower.
That's a kitty cam, and thanks for the follow. Yes. Normally I have kitties all over the floor, but right now they're following Mommy around. Because Mommy is the one who gives them...
Have Mommy
this
come
stuff.
in.
Yeah, well, Mommy was just here with a bowl full of food for Sneakers, and they're like, no, we're going to wait on her. Gonna do kitty treats? Yeah, we can see what happens. We can try it.
That's what I'm saying. Have Mommy come in and give kitty treats.
Oh, Mommy's been in here already. They're like, we're going to wait for you in your room, Mom. Babies. My wife and... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they don't even want treats from Daddy. Yeah, Mommy's following them around. Mommy just gave them wet food, so...
Yeah.
She is their goddess right now. Thanks, Bootsy, Maggie, Milky.
Yeah, we'll catch them later.
Wow, no cats. I'm shaking the treat jar, and they're like, fuck you. Mommy gives us the wet food. You give us the crunchy stuff.
Nothing
This is-
starfish for you.
This is like the time the kitty treats got spilt.
That's what I just said. They just got wet food. Mommy's the goddess, and Daddy's an asshole, gives them dry food. You see the cockpit redeemer. You guys running? We are running a reclaimer, doing salvages.
Dead Cat City.
There we go. Wake of disaster.
Nah.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're not doing the mission, no.
Oh, no, not the mission. We're doing BYOS. Bring your own salvage. I don't like that angle. Yeah, let's hit her head on. I did not remember to take it out the kitty treat screen, actually.
So...
There we go.
How do I go about this?
What's up?
If I recover my Pisces, then it's going to come back to me, but I could take my rent, or my... whatever ship you want to call it.
Your loaner.
Yeah, the loaner they give me.
The Prowler? Yeah, you could take the Prowler here.
Will my Pisces stay there?
Yeah.
Yeah, your Pisces is still here.
Yeah.
Well, no, if I
If you claim it, you basically sever the tie between your old Pisces and you. If you don't claim it, it's here waiting for you. You can fly it back.
Okay.
Yeah, but it may come up as uninitialized because you're in another ship.
Yeah, and even if you claim it, it'll still be out here, but...
It's no longer yours at that point.
Well...
Geico owns it at that point.
It's strange because it is, but it isn't.
Yeah, but I mean, for the mechanics of the game, you have severed that. You've sold it to Geico.
Okay.
It's a salvage title, buddy.
There's that kitty.
And some beaties. There you go. The one you're seeing on camera now is Boots.
Pep, Canada, you got your only feed stream.
Oh, you missed it. You had Mrs. B's feeds there. That one's $9.99 a minute, buddy. Yep. There you go. Get a little movement there. Oh, you got Sookie? Sookie's beautiful. Sookie is a brindle calico. You want to set her down, Mama?
Under the counter.
Here you go.
I think that last one went under the crack there.
Oh, trust me, he will find it. There you go. There's Sookie. Yeah. Actually, Mama named him Boots. Originally, he was going to go to the neighbor's friend. And his name was going to be Sir Vladimir. And, the girl who was going to take him backed out. And, frankly, I'm glad she did, for several reasons. And,
she was unworthy.
Okay. Here. Set her down. Here, Mama. And, Mommy's like, we're not going to name him Gladdy. So, I went to work, and after I got done with work, she's like, I've decided we're going to name him Boots. And I'm like, why'd you name him Boots? And then I looked at him and I'm like, never mind.
Makes sense.
Okay. I need to get up and go turn the shields off on a ship.
Canada.
Canada, Canada, Canada.
What? You forgot
Canada,
to turn off the shields on your Hercules.
I'll do it, it's fine. I could use a change of scenery. Been sitting in a salvage turret forever.
Make sure when you get out of the ship that you can breathe.
What?
Make sure when
well,
you
you've got
get
the
out of
treat
ship,
jar, Boo. Oh, here's her bowl of food, Mama.
There's a what?
A Sneakers.
No, what this guy in chat saying?
You know there's a debuff to receive salvage, right? Cell phone ships. Actually,
nope.
From what we're seeing, that debuff has been removed, buddy.
Nope. Dude, I just turned in 2.5 million last night.
Initially, there was a debuff. A Hull C that you owned and Scrape was giving you about half. Yeah, that's gone now. That debuff is gone. The 890 is giving us anywhere between 80 and 120 SCU. Everyone's on camera. Except you. Your feeties are on camera. It's an only feet stream, so Canada owes you $9.99 now.
Oh, and a dance too. That takes us up to $14.99.
$14.99, baby.
Where is the pilot seat to this bitch?
In the front. Walk to the front of the Prowler.
Yeah.
Look up. Yeah.
It says enter co-pilot seat.
Move your mouse back towards the nose of the craft about a half an inch. You want to give Sneaks this bowl of food? Right here.
And wait, what?
Okay, never mind then.
What are you trying? Oh, I'm so confused.
On the Prowler.
Yeah.
There's the place where it says enter co-pilot seat. Look real close to that. The last time I got in, it was like a half an inch from there. What do you mean, sir? I like this. This is nice. What? I can hear you just fine. Please.
God damn it.
Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you. I only want one cup, though. It's 11. Okay. Trying to watch my BP, dear.
I cannot get this to work.
Okay, baby. Okay. Okay.
Bullshit.
She's like, "Why? You ain't got to work tomorrow? Stream all damn night."
It's been so long since I've messed with a Prowler, I don't really remember.
Yeah, I remember it being on the nose, and I remember having a hard time finding it. It was about a half inch from the mark that said enter co-pilot seat.
Well, I'm streaming. So.
Oh, cool. Let me pull up your feed.
And the lights are so goddamn bright in this thing. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Can you look on the other side? Can you strafe to the right and look on the left?
What do you mean?
Can
Move
your
right, look left.
There you go. Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, you should be able to get right in there. Huh. What the shit?
Maybe I can get to it through the
Can you get to it from outside?
That's what I was just thinking too.
That's how I got in. I got in from the outside when I did it. That's enter ship. Well, that's still putting you in the same place.
Right back. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking the damn Talon is what I'm thinking. You could put her on the table over there.
Let's find an exit ship.
Whatever. Fuck 'em. I don't know. Cats be cats, boo. Cats be cats.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Nothing around the nose.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was around the nose, but that was the
that was the Talon.
Talon. The Talon's got the seat thing in there. Let me out.
Now, right there is where you're supposed to get in.
I don't know.
But, yeah, I don't remember how to get around that co-pilot seat.
If you jump up and stand in the co-pilot seat, can you look past it?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's a co-pilot seat? I know it says co-pilot, but go ahead and sit in it and see what happens. So there's only one seat there. Can you power up and fly?
Systems activating. Systems on.
You only have remote turret.
Yeah, remote turret.
Okay. What the shit?
Transitioning to the vessel.
It sure looks like the pilot, see?
Yeah,
It
that's kind of
does.
what I'm thinking. What is that? Contacts? No.
No, your friends list.
You should be good to scrape now. I don't know if anybody else is in the salvage seats or not.
Hey, he's flying the ship from there.
Yeah, maybe they just mislabeled it.
Yeah, maybe.
I was gonna say, it's been a long time since I've flown the Prowler, but when I did fly it, it was a good ship.
I've only flown it like 2 or 3 times. I don't particularly care
Not
for
my
it.
Pisces. Ugh, this is weird.
She's a good ship, pretty maneuverable for her size.
Yeah. She was OP as hell when she first came out.
Yeah.
What the fuck is hatch?
Say what?
That?
I don't have your
Another
stream on anymore.
another ship way out of way. 32 million out.
All right.
Where is...
Let's try this again. Let me in. Prepare for boxes.
Sir, yes, sir.
Right.
Wow, barn ready.
It still says shielded. What the fuck?
Okay, you just sit there.
God
It's
damn
my
it.
turn.
I hit the
It's my
button
turn.
and it said shields down. Showed the red mark. What the fuck?
It's my turn. I got it.
What, on my ship?
Yeah, I sat in the seat, turned off the shields. It said shields down, put the red thing on the thing. You sit down in the seat and it says shielded.
Yeah. See, when I left, I know I turned the shields off.
What the fuck?
This fucking ship looks weird as fuck.
Yeah, it's supposed to look kind of birdy. The Tavaran are bird-like people. They got their features are kind of birdy.
I mean, it is a drop ship, so I mean...
Yeah, it's supposed to 12 people, I think? Isn't it 12?
Feels like more than that when you walk through it.
Yeah.
There's...
Or maybe it's the
right
Valkyrie, it's
there,
12.
4 right there. I know there's like 3 or 4... Well, yeah, it might be 12.
Yeah, showing shields on. Shields off.
Alright, give it a second, see if they pop back on. Alright, I guess we're okay now. Let's hope.
I've noticed every now and again, when I go to turn off engines or shields or something, I hit the button once and sometimes acts like I double tap it.
Well, at first I hit the wrong button. At first I hit I to turn the engines off, and then I was like, oh shit, wrong button, so I hit I again, then I hit O. Heard the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Saw the red text. We are pooping boxes, buddy. We're getting quick. What? They need to quit that. Maggie's out. Maggie's out and Sookie's hiding under the couch. Had Maggie out almost all day today, hoping those two would just get along better. Normally, Maggie will go into the master bedroom, curl up on her little bed, and go to sleep. But today, she's been snuggling with Aurora and outside, almost, well, not outside, but in the main part of the house all day. She went in there when Mommy took a shower and snuggled with Mommy, so they were pink together. I went in there, Mrs. B's passed out. Maggie snuggled up against the back of Mrs. B's leg. She's passed out. Since Mrs. B's sugar was a little fucky yesterday, I was like, are you okay, boo? She's like, yeah, I'm fine. Well, Sookie's egging her on, too. I mean, you look at her and hiss at her, you're just going to piss her off. That's like taunting the bully and then wondering why he beats the shit out of you. Yeah, Sookie's egging her on at that point. Fuck me? No, fuck you! 92% remaining. Oh crap, I got cargo to go sell. Shit.
Are you ready for the whoosh?
Whoosh. Where is the whoosh? What direction would the whoosh be coming in?
The whoosh went.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like 6k past you now.
Okay. I missed the whoosh.
Oh well.
You said whoosh. I see a power.
Yeah, I see Johnny. He's back there.
Yep. Here comes secondary whoosh.
There it is. So less of a whoosh and more like a wheesh.
Mm-hmm. Because it's just secondary.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really final approach.
Or you could do a third time and be like wash.
Whoosh, wish, wash?
Yes. Each time you get downgraded by a vowel. You start with an O.
$25 seats.
Wow.
Not including pilot.
You mean co-pilot?
Yeah.
It's a human-assisted AI.
Hello.
Okay, let's try this
Never
again.
try to do boxes when you're not on the elevator.
And make it to my Pisces.
Helmet check.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like we should be
I made
making
it
the
to my
beep
Pisces.
noise. Beep, beep, beep.
I always do a visual just before I go out an airlock.
Well, that's the thing. He said he got out and flew several hundred meters before finally...
Well, it may have crossed his actor character up with somebody else's. Just remember, it's done that to us several times. You have a helmet, you verify helmet, you walk out on the ramp and you're dying.
Yep.
Then, oh look, my helmet disappeared. Where'd it go? No fucking idea.
The only difference I can think of is, in our cases, it's normally as soon as we step out, we start choking, even though we have a helmet on.
Yeah.
In his case, he flew a couple hundred meters before he even started choking.
Well, remember the other night when you got impounded mid-quantum?
Yeah, that was fun.
You're in a restricted space.
I'm sitting there going mid-quantum. Of course, I'm not even I'm only half paying attention to the screen. I'm doing something else. I think I was fixing some crackers for a little snack. Next thing I know, the quantum sound stops. I look up and I'm floating in space. No ship. Out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I had to go pick you up. Well, see, I got the same message on mine, too, and we were in completely different areas. Different ship, two different areas.
That's saying I don't remember ever seeing a message.
Yeah,
Well, gone.
I saw the message, but yeah.
Ship was just gone.
I think, was it the MSR I picked you up in or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, you made me ride in an MSR.
Sure did.
I'm sure you'll have written in worse by the time the game releases.
Yeah, true.
SR's not a bad ship. She's a little chunky, but she's good.
I mean,
Yeah.
you've written in the 600i, haven't you?
It's better than a Starfare.
That's true. Starfare is a maze with turrets.
And yes, it's better than a 600i. It is better than a 600i.
Mm-hmm.
See, you're upgrading there. You go from an MSR.
At least the MSR comes from the right planet.
The nice thing about the MSR, and the part that confuses me, the MSR has 2 turrets. Your C2, a larger ship, holds 5 times the cargo, 4 times the cargo. Only has 1 turret, and it has two remote control currents by 1 seat. So I'm like, I feel like somehow we went in the wrong direction here.
Watch out, Canada.
I know, right?
Ow.
That was a quick box. Fuck me.
I'm trying to get this dead body off my ship.
Right? Yeet it into space.
Space trash.
Mm-hmm.
Space snakes will eat it.
Wow. Kitties just do not want daddy today. They're like, no. Oh, there's Magsy. She might eat it. Is Magsy gonna eat it? Magsy is eating it. Yay! Go Magsy! Go Magsy! Oh yeah. Did you guys hear something? Okay. Never mind.
Were you worried about something being on stream?
Would it have broken Twitch TOS?
No, wouldn't have broken Twitch TOS. I love you, Boo. Don't ever change. Oh, man. I'd marry you all over again, darling. Yeah, there's definitely one less duck in the world.
What'd she do?
She
Come
sat
in
on
the
a
door?
duck.
Yeah.
You ever heard the phrase "sat on a duck"?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she sat on a duck.
Makes a quacking sound.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
That's okay. I got my wife throwing pillows and boxes at me.
There are worse things to throw.
Yeah.
My second wife loved to throw cans of soup.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah. I had actually forgotten about that. We went to visit my daughter, and she's talking to Mrs. B. And she's like, yeah, well, I won't name drop her. I won't say her. We'll just say her M. M used to throw cans at Dad. Like, what? Yeah, like canned goods. Like kitchen canned goods. Like, oh my God.
Hopefully small to mid-sized cans, not the
No.
real big chunky ones.
Oh, the big chunky ones.
Damn.
Whatever was within hand's reach. Oh,
They're
thank
like
you, Mrs.
full-on
B.
pounders.
I love you, baby. Thank you very much. Watch out for those ducks. They're an endangered species around here. No. No. No one heard the death of the duck. I heard the death of the duck.
Just be careful. She might end up on her back quacking up.
Right? Exactly. Hey, I have help now.
I'm back. Don't miss much?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, the 890 has a freshly minted skin on it.
Ooh.
So I'm going to share something in our Discord.
Mm-hmm.
In the special.
The home remedies?
Yeah, the home remedies.
Cool.
Why is... It won't let me... What the fuck?
It should.
It won't let me on mobile.
It won't let you do what?
It says I don't have permission.
Hold on a minute. Let me dig in there and check.
Hold on. When did I get banned?
Right.
What did I do wrong?
You didn't post often enough.
Per se.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Okay, maybe it is that you're banned per se.
There we go. View, manage, create, send, attach, embed links. Oop, no, we don't want to do that.
Okay.
I basically, instead of cherry picking people, added everybody to a special group. Okay, try it now, Johnny.
Yeah, but now all the old pictures are gone.
Should still be there.
Hold on.
No, the old pictures should still be there.
Nope, not on mine.
Really?
You're looking in the right place?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I'm
Roles.
Yeah, I got the old ones.
Manage members. Yeah, you're there.
Did that work? Put test in there.
Yep.
Canada, I've got all the boxes I need for the cargo deck.
Whatever.
So we can start
Okay.
arranging those for keeps on there.
Now, let me...
Yeah, view channel, send messages, create private, create public, send messages and threads. The only thing it's not enabled is manage everyone, send text to speech, and use application.
There you go. There you go, boys. Here's some research for you. Your boy Asmongold came through.
With what?
Wow.
Yeah. Some things. There's plenty of eye candy in that thread.
Absolutely. There we go. That was right in our box.
Fuck is.
Oh, getting some stutter here.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Freaking
Let
Moon,
that catch up there a
Moon
second.
was doing some breakdancing down here.
Oh, yeah?
What did he break?
My head damn near.
Okay, carry on.
Another case, picked up a box, scrolled the mouse wheel 1 or 2 ticks, and next thing I know, plonk. Damn it, I didn't move it that far.
It's alright, you got somebody down there to stab you in the chest, you're all good.
Yeah.
Right?
You can play Knockins a box all day long.
I need to add a counter to the stream. Hours since last accident.
I don't think we'd ever put use to it. You'd have to change that to minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
It'd just sit there on 0, otherwise there'd be no...
Yeah. In fact, you might even have to go as far as seconds.
In some cases, yeah. You can have it start with seconds and then go to minutes once it gets over like 90.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or 100. Add 120. You go to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just have a counter that counts up, and yeah, you just hit reset every time one of us does something stupid.
Right. I used to have a 30K counter. Absolutely fuckery. I used to have a 30K counter that I would run on my stream in 3.9 because it was just horrible. 30Ks were horrible.
What was your record?
I actually stopped counting. I actually stopped counting because it got to a certain point where it's like, it was just sad.
In one night?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is back when I was running cargo. So you'd spawn a caterpillar, fly out somewhere, buy cargo, hope you didn't get a 30K before you landed in Lorville. And I was only doing the quick runs. Area to Lorville, area to Lorville, over and over. Put it this way, it was so bad that Hawks Gaming released a video with tricks you could do to help safeguard you in the event you had a 30K. And it basically involved leaving Ariel with a load of titanium, immediately drifting by Everest Station, requesting a landing, not landing, keeping on going to Lorville, requesting a landing as soon as possible. in the hopes that you didn't get a 30K between Ariel and Everest Harbor. I mean, there was more to it than that, but that's pretty much the Cliff Notes were. So you figure Ariel to Lorville is 3-minute flight, 4-minute flight?
Okay, now come on.
Come on. Alright, so that's an 890 once. That's a Carrick once. And half of a C2.
So what are we at?
I hope we'd at least be at 200.
Oh shit.
We are at oh shit.
Wow. Hey Rush, what's up? Rush, I'm glad you're here. Remind me about the throttle. I think I have the solution to your throttle issue in Star Citizen.
97? 197?
Nice. Alright, so under keybinds, advanced, joystick, house. Under vehicle movement, flight movement, excuse me. Yeah. There's a throttle over here on my left-hand side. So I've got right stick, left stick, and throttle. So you could do the same thing with one small adjustment. Your throttle is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Speed limiter. Here we go. Speed limiter. I have the speed limiter set to the x-axis, which would be the throttle. And then I've got a button that I push in and it engages the cruise control. The other way you could do it is you could set this to be your throttle forward and backwards. So what you can do is set it up so that you've got your throttle right there on your left hand. You push the button in and it engages your cruise control. That means you can let go of the button and the ship's still going to move forward at wherever your throttle's set. You can hit the button again and it turns off cruise control. There's another button you could set for reverse. So now suddenly you hit the button and your ship goes backwards. So we could easily do that. There's a reverse button right in here. Where is it? There it is right there. Strafe forward, backward, invert. Bind that to a button. Hit the button. Bob's your uncle. Alright, so right in there. Remind me when you want to do this and I'll guide you through this setup. But that's basically what we would need to do. You set your speed limiter right there to your throttle. And what that means is that moves that little limiter box up and down, depending on how far forward or backwards you move your throttle. It's kind of a workaround for now until you can get it set the way that you want, but it'll work just fine. That's what I've been doing for 2 days. No, longer than 2 days. When did I set that up, Moon? You remember? I think you were in Discord when I set it up. Yeah, sure, no problem. All right. I'll show you what I mean when I get in the pilot seat. Oh, yeah. Starfield, for sure. Yeah, Starfield looks good. Okay. So, this is my throttle. You see that moving that little square? Now, that doesn't mean that my ship is immediately moving forward. The way that I've got it set up, I have to hit the cruise control button, and then the ship would move forward. So, and then you can bind another button to make it move backwards. So, totally doable. That's just one way of doing it. Probably the easiest way to do it. That way your throttle acts more like a throttle and less like a directional. Because if memory serves, that's what you wanted, was a direct...
I've just got my main one set to forward, and then I've got a little thumbstick that does forward and back.
Yeah.
If I want to just nudge it a little bit, I can just nudge it, or I can just full power and let it go.
Let it eat!
Or whatever strength, and just leave it at that. Set it at that, and set it and forget it.
Well, I've also got my left stick set to be my strafe forward and backward. So I get all the perks of a throttle and none of the negatives, and all the perks of having dual stick and none of the negatives. I really like that. I was thinking about that the night I got the throttle. I'm like, how the hell am I going to set this up where I got my directional controls where I want them?
Hey, Moon, can you cover me for a bit? I got to put the puppy away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, full coverage of the underside of this thing. Yep, I can touch everywhere.
Okay. Out we go.
Yep, it is good.
You ordered you like micro maneuvering and macro maneuvers? Yeah, absolutely. Memory serves, your throttle has a hat or something, right, Rush? I think you've got the one that also has a hat. You could always use that hat to be your strafes. Yeah. Well, see, Murd had the same throttle that you have. That's why I was kind of like, I remember Murd had his set where his throttle was his speed, and then his hats were whether he was moving forward, backwards, up or down. Yeah, up or down. No, left or right. Forward, backwards, left, and right. And then he had a button that would go up and a button that would go down. He had a rocker switch for up and down. Yeah, you're running the X52 or X56, Rush? X52.
Yeah, I'm running the X56.
Okay, X52. Can I get a close-up of this thing? All right, here we go. Let's shrink this thing a little bit here. Yeah, you've got a little slider thingy there. You've got two of them, actually. If you're holding your throttle, you've got one below that you could use, and then you've got one up top you could use. And Mert had said something about having a dial on his.
Yeah, the X56 has two dials, one up and one down. As well as two more on the base.
Yeah, can we get a better picture of this, please? There we go. So you've got a slider right here. You've got buttons galore. You've got two dials right here. So that could actually be a hat. Okay, so you could use one for your little button for changing directions forward and backwards. You could use one for strafing left, right, up, and down. That way you've got your 6 degrees of freedom. That's totally doable. Yeah, definitely for micro maneuvers.
Tomorrow's Monday, right?
It is indeed, sir. It's Juneteenth.
Okay, good. I got the day off.
Me too.
Must be fucking nice.
Yep. It's Juneteenth, man. You go to work and say, hey, this is a holiday. This should be a paid holiday, man.
They don't give a shit. There's cars to work on, man.
Right? Yeah, totally rush. You could totally do that. Bert had a really good setup with his... You know, Ron had an awesome throttle setup. His kitties killed his throttle, though. I remember him being in stream one night and talking, and then said that his cats had knocked something over and it fell into the throttle.
Oh,
and broke it. Yeah, and I was like, oh no, man.
Actually, the throttle still works, but the stick part of the HOTAS broke.
Oh, it's fucked.
It just happened to fall right on top of the hat, and it pushed the hat through the board with all the chips and everything on it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Didn't you have the X52 or X56?
X52.
Okay. Didn't you have your set where you had a button to go forward, backward, or am I tripping here?
Yeah, because the thing is like if you set it to where the middle, you know, is neutral and forward is forward and then pulling it back is reverse, well, that's fine and dandy. But if you're dog fighting, getting it exactly dead center,
yeah,
is kind of, you know, I mean, if you're off by 1%, then you're moving.
Yeah.
You know, so it was just easier just to have it, you know, push a toggle and it's forward and push a toggle and it's reverse.
You okay, Canada?
Yeah.
Bouncing chat rooms on us?
I was reading something.
And when I played flight sims, it was fine to have it forward and reverse because you wasn't, you know, wasn't so drastically worried about it. But now in combat, it was a pain in the ass.
So you back on duty now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've been back on duty. You just keep grabbing my boxes.
I didn't realize
he's grabbing your box? Oh no.
Yeah, he's a box muncher.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I thought you had used the setup like that.
I had that X52 set up for a long time.
Yep.
Since the last Microsoft Flight Sim, which was a long time ago.
We need 92 more boxes.
You need what?
92 more boxes.
Easier to self-regulate this than to lurk. There it is. Okay. Like I saw some stuff, but I couldn't tell the shape. I thought something was fucky. Seemed like it was picking up too slow. Oh yeah, yeah. It's my Reese's cup. Traditionally, I get a big cup for Christmas. If my granddaughter doesn't get it for me, Mrs. B gets it for me. I had a Hershey's cup, the same size, that broke. That's sitting behind my desk. It's full of pencils and cables and adapters and stuff like that. So the Reese's cup, got that one. Coffee cup's always a safe bet for Papa. He loves his coffee. Well, because I hate to get rid of it. It was a gift from my granddaughter, so I don't want to throw it away. So yeah, we cram pencils and adapters and cables and stuff in it. It's too heavy to try to pick up and drink. I wouldn't trust the glue to hold the handle on a cup that heavy full of coffee.
Finally got around to that Asmongold tweet you posted.
Yeah, I skimmed it. Some good highlights, some good headlights in there.
So, see that redhead?
Which one?
The one with the pink top.
I don't think I got that far. Doubles your space, oh that's awesome, Rush. He was sharing some information about news headlines, and Johnny clipped it for us so we could read it later. There's much drama going on lately. Much drama. Well, the latest ones are drama on Reddit and drama on Twitch. Yeah. I watched part of a video today where he had, I believe it was the CEO of Kick on the phone while he was streaming. I'm honestly hoping a bunch of mods get, well, not that they're paid to do what they're doing, but for lack of a better word, fired.
85 boxes remaining.
Yeah, yeah. Did you notice some discrepancies on the characters, though? I remember watching a video earlier, I want to say last year, or the very latest beginning of this year, where they were showing some of the character models. And I remember those character models looking better than they look now. Wish I could find that video. Come on. Check over. Check over for me. Come on. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for it. I think it's going to be a fun game. Initially, I thought it was going to be a reskin, prettier version of No Man's Sky, but it seems like it's going to have a little more than that. Well, sharper, less fuzzy, more detail. The character images that I saw a few days ago, they seemed like they were fuzzier. Yeah, something's different. In modular, the only reason I have the 2 USB to SSD ordered. Nice. But even in that video yesterday, some of the footage that you saw, the characters, they seemed sharp and crisp and clear. And other scenes, they didn't look so clear. And at first I thought it was something to do with the resolution I was watching the video at, so I paused the video and checked it, and I was still in 1080p HD. So I don't know. It could have been a transcoding issue with YouTube. Oh, yeah, agreed. Agreed. I read a headline. You want to feed these guys? We can try feeding these guys. I remember reading a headline somewhere. I didn't read the whole article, just the headline, where I think it was Howard described Starfield as being more like Red Dead in space.
Don't get my hopes up like that because I loved Red Dead.
You'd have to Google it, but I think that was the statement he made, or thereabout the statement he made, is that it was more like Red Dead 2 in space than it was Skyrim. Hey, babies. Hey, Sookie. Come on, baby. Oh, she's sleepy. I forgot. Cats can't see closer to 4 inches. Okay, there we go. Who was it that time? Johnny? Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah.
Since I don't play all of those, I'm not prejudiced. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I've never played Skyrim. I'm actually very selective on the games I play.
Red Dead...
Good.
It's hard to just hop into Red Dead because, I mean, they started with Red Dead Revolver, which was back on like PS2/Xbox. So like, and it does follow a pretty good storyline, but it's really weird in the fact of you had the, I want to call it the original. So you have Red Dead Revolver, which is the original, and then you have Red Dead Redemption, which is The way it should have been released should have been Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption 2, then Red Dead Redemption. They did it out of order because Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to Red Dead Redemption.
So number 2 is the prequel rather than a sequel?
Yeah, that's how they should have done it when they released it. That's why it's kind of fucky. But, I mean, all in all, like... And I played Red Dead Revolver back when I was younger, but I didn't remember any of the story. So, but I played Red Dead Redemption, and it was fantastic. And then I played Red Dead 2, and it was even better. I'm a big fan of like open world RPGs because it just gives me a lot to do.
Yeah, I like open world. I love a sandbox. The hardcore gamers might matter, but space, yeah, definitely space. Well, Ron brought it to my attention about a year and a half ago, Ron, I think. He's like, hey, there's this game called Starfield, you heard of it? I was like, no.
Starfield is going to be the biggest thing. That the problem is it's being released by Bethesda. That's the biggest question mark because they are notorious for releasing buggy pieces of shit that don't really run for like 6 months. But being that everything they had released, they haven't released a single game. Well, I can't say that. They released Redfall, which it wasn't buggy or anything. It just wasn't as good as everybody thought it was going to be. No, that was released by Arcane underneath Xbox. Anyway, Bethesda has never released a game under Xbox yet. This will be the first one. So, if Xbox held them to a higher standard than what they used to be at, it could be good.
Yeah, it's really... Well, there was a time when the game didn't ship until it was relatively bug-free. You know, but it's a different world now. No longer are we distributing games on floppy disks and CD-ROM drives. Now it's downloaded. And oh, don't worry, we had a patch that fixes all of this shit.
Yeah, you download the game and it's like 30 gigs, and you're like, oh, that's not that bad. And then the day one patch is like 100, and you're like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
Like,
I thought I downloaded a game already.
Right.
So pointing this is a failure to a... What? So pointing...
This
pointing
is a failure to the company is the old days.
Well, I don't think it should be the norm, to be truthful with you. I mean, it's a product. If your car was like that, you would take it right back to dealership and be like, fuck you. Well, my point is, Rush, it's a $70 fucking game. And it's sold to be a game, not an alpha or a beta. So, I'm sorry, but you charge me $70 for a product. It better be a product and not a recipe to build a product.
Well, I mean, it's no different than... I mean, they've already announced there's a expansion coming for Starfield that you get with the $100 version. And they already announced... Blizzard's already announced they're working on 2 expansions for D4. I mean, we're not getting fully... Which I'll argue we got a complete game with Diablo 4. I mean, it told the story. I mean, the whole... when you wrap it up at the end of the campaign, I mean, it was a story. So, I mean, it was a full game, but it's weird that they released the game and they're already working on expansions. Like, they're not even like, oh, the game could come out and it could be bugged as fuck. Which I had faith that it wasn't because the betas were so good.
Yeah. I know of 2 patches since D4 release, but they were minor patches.
They've had 2 minors and then a bunch of back-end patches, but those don't shut the game down or anything, and you don't have to download them. They're server hotfixes.
How's that looking, Sliver? You may be on the phone.
All right, ladies and gents, I gotta work tomorrow. I'll catch y'all later.
See you, Johnny. You have a good one, buddy.
Have fun, Johnny.
Later.
See you.
Looks like about right to me.
Must be pretty rad for Sliver. He already scraping.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's come back in to see. Investment starts off for 45. Yeah. I like it, but it's also not sold to be a finished product yet either. So.
I need 67 boxes.
I don't know. We're on the 890 for the second time now.
Yep. Now, 890 should give us 67 boxes pretty easy.
I would think.
Considering I think we got...
That's what I did.
I think it was what, 125 per 890 last night?
I'm sorry, you did what now?
125 boxes per 890.
Nice. That seems to vary by server though. Because I mean, we've seen the numbers as low as like 50 or so, 50, 55.
Well, to be truthful, our first one hit about 125 on the dot. Our second one, I think, actually hit more around 135.
Oh yeah, Johnny. Me too. I wish I would have gotten into it a little sooner. Because I would have called IAE the first year. I logged in the first time like a week or two after IAE, because I logged in and I got confused because I thought the player I took a left there in Arcor to head towards what I thought was the spaceport, and turned out it was the place where the ship show was. I was like, I don't understand. You know, because I'd watched videos and knew that they were ASOP terminals and what they looked like, but all the videos were assuming that you started in PO, because at the time that's where everybody started when you first logged in, was PO. And apparently sometime after that they changed the spawn location, the initial spawn locale, to be Area 818. Because you didn't always get a choice. You didn't actually, in the beginning, you didn't get a choice. You spawned in where you spawned in. So. And then later I realized that was IAE and I had just missed it. Come on. There we go. And you said you needed 60. Does that mean to make a full boat?
Yep.
Nice.
Careful while she's.
Well, hold on. I need 13, 15, or no, 12, 15, 50, yeah, 65. I need 65 for a full boat.
So the cargo grid's already full then?
Yep, the cargo deck is full. And we've got, we're almost done with the second 35 box block up here.
Nice. I'm starting to get delays for the reset in the one SCU.
Yeah, we were hitting those near the end last night too, but they cleared up.
There it goes.
Yeah, 14 more, and that front 35 on the port side's done. We'll just have the two back 25s.
Those usually go pretty quick.
Yep. And of course, if we get done with that and you still want to go, we can always chuck some in the hole.
Yeah.
That's how we ended up with 28 more last night. We got done and we were like, yeah, forget it, let's just keep going. Chuck them right down the hole. Since we actually have two people back here, can't chuck them down the hole, I could be down there stacking them. Not that you can really stack them down there, but...
No, they don't anchor down. They just kind of bounce around.
But you do have to set them somewhat organized on the floor. You can't have them all jumbled up or else they start...
vibrating.
Well, it's not just that. It's you end up with the problem where if they're occupying another box of space, or if they're crossing over from one of the floor panels to another, and they're occupying two spaces on the ship, and dorks up the TDD.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Can be. Basically, it's just a simple fact of make sure they're all flat on the floor on a single panel. You know, there's like 3 big panels down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just make sure that none of the boxes are hanging off one of the panels, or split between 2 panels, falling down in between panels, and make sure they aren't stacking, rubbing into each other.
Yeah.
Although I gotta say,
yeah.
Hold on. Watch my streamer.
Hold on a minute. I don't even have it open.
When you get the next box, watch my stream. They have actually Slivers is popping one out right now. They have got the graphics for this just amazing. Canada, you might want to come over and watch this too.
I'll watch it later.
Watch what?
When you drop a box down the hole. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Watch this. See all the smoke?
Yeah.
Isn't that just so real?
Yeah.
And it's not just a single repeated graphic. Because depending on how you throw the box down there and stuff, the particles come up differently.
Come on. There we go.
Are you working on artwork, Sliver?
Are we going to see Kilroy was here?
Oh. Hello, Pepsi.
Hi, did I come in at a bad time again, or no, not this time?
No, you're fine.
No.
Good.
It's good.
When was it a bad time before?
I don't want to say. Conversation
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay. All right.
Oh boy. You can ask Mirren about it. He knew about it extensively.
Okay.
Oh, we were just on one of our anal conversations.
Conversation about anal sex?
No.
Just
a rant.
What's in general.
Actually, more along the lines of coat colonics.
Okay.
Exactly my point. Exactly why I said what I said.
I can't remember exactly what we were talking about when it started, but we were talking. As typical, started something to do with the butthole door, and progressed on into butthole jokes. And
yeah.
he came in right in the middle of it, and you know how it gets.
Yeah, I was explaining that to Mrs. V one night. How we permanently dubbed that the butthole elevator or the butthole door.
Yeah. And as you know, when the butthole starts getting thrown around, it gets thrown around.
Yup. Hey, my asteroid music kicked back in again. Come on. So what's new and improved with you, Pepsi?
Hey, Tam, how you doing?
What's up, Moon?
Hey, hey Tam.
Hey, Pagan. What's up, Pepsi? Canada? Sliver? Ron?
Hello.
Did I miss anybody? No? Okay. Oh, no, Canada? Canada? Hey, Canada.
Don't forget the Canadians, yeah.
Who?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Still waiting on that syrup delivery. Whatever.
We're gonna have to come up with like a reading for Pepsi.
Why?
Part of like a...
Oh, I got it. I got it. Always Coca-Cola.
Yep.
I was thinking the old tagline. Drink it in, drink it in, drink it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew that was coming. I really did.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on. This group?
Yeah.
How can you not?
Right?
It's too obvious.
Oh man, good times.
Come on.
Coupling.
There it goes.
Trying to beat the record from yesterday?
Not yet. Might. Don't know.
Wow, it is steadily just hoovering up ghost salvage.
Not good.
It fucks you in two ways. One is you lose the salvage that you scraped, and the second is that it's slower.
Well, and a third way is it doesn't always give us full boxes.
Yeah.
And any partial boxes it gives us dorks us at the TDD.
Yeah. I like to wait until it stops doing its ghost thing and then scrape. It's getting worse.
This is the first time it's actually done that since 19.1 dropped.
It's done it a couple of times to me tonight. But this is
That's
the
what I'm
worst that
saying.
it's been, yeah.
That's what I mean. Tonight is the first time it's done it since 19.1 dropped.
Alright. I think we're good. We're down to 0-0. So about a 1.5 delay now. Alright. Stutter. So what's new with you guys?
Not much on my end. You?
Same old, man. Doing the scrapies.
All right.
Yep. Trying to get rich. Imaginary space bucks.
Yeah.
Hey, it's still fun though.
Oh, hell yeah.
50 boxes to go.
So the cargo bay is done, or?
Yep.
So both are done.
Yeah, 50 goes until the ship is full.
Oh.
Cargo bay is already full.
Any of you guys watch this online gambler called Exposed?
No.
There you go, Tam.
What's up?
I just saw this guy win like 30 grand.
Here's the cargo deck if you want to see it.
Really?
Oh, yeah. That's a beast.
30 grand, holy fuck.
Yeah, he actually gets he's got a contract with one of the online gambling places that's out of Europe. I think they might be out of like Ukraine or some shit like that. And basically he uses like the contract, I think he gets like 25% if he makes any type of win.
Mm-hmm.
And he hit $131,000 just like 5 minutes ago.
Holy crap.
Is that total winnings or his take?
So he gets 25% of that.
Yeah, so it's total winnings. Okay.
So right now his credit is at $355,000. The only thing is it's all being used using crypto. So.
Oh. Come on.
So today it could be worth 300,000. Tomorrow it could be worth 10.
Or 400,000, depending on how things go.
Yeah. Or 2 million.
I think crypto's still got a little bit to go before it becomes a quote mainstream unquote currency.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people who are using it. I get that. There are ATMs where you can buy it and things like that. But I mean, like grandma going into CVS Drugs and paying for her scripts with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point it's just too volatile.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because like we said, today it could be worth 300,000. Tomorrow could be worth 10.
Well,
or
I mean,
2 million.
I mean, we've hit critical mass where it's no longer vaporware. I mean, the idea of cryptocurrency is no longer vaporware. I mean, we've hit critical mass. It's now, okay, it's a part of it. We get it. It's in the worldwide economy. What versions are still going to be around in 10 years remains to be seen. But, in my opinion.
It's not just somebody's pipe dream anymore.
Not anymore. But I remember reading papers about it.
I'll be back in a sec.
I actually have a buddy of mine who's she's gonna actually buy Star Citizen next week sometime.
Make sure she uses your code.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know how to find it?
I have no idea, but I'll more than likely just Google it and look it up that way.
Go to log into your profile page.
Hold on.
And go to your account.
Hold on.
Take your time. That way you can send her a link, and the link will automatically put your code in for her.
Okay.
Because they make it harder to put the code in. It used to be like, hey, do you have a code? Type it in now. Now it's like... It's very subtle now.
So go to account. Do I go to my hangar or redeem a code?
You're gonna log into your account and go to settings.
Settings.
Yeah, let me catch up to you here. And then there should be something called referral program.
Okay.
So give me a second to catch up to you.
Oh, here we go. It's your referral code.
There you go. So it gives you an option to send it as like a tweet or Facebook.
Mhm.
I would recommend it as like a tweet. That way you can copy and paste it.
Okay.
And just
Don't
send her that
forget to
message.
invite her to the Discord.
Absolutely.
She wants to get trained. We need Pagan on.
Right.
That way you can set her up with the joysticks.
Oh, ball of wax.
I don't think she's gonna get joysticks.
The funny thing is, Pagan, you're getting 2 boxes for every 1 Sliver's kicking out.
Really?
Man.
I feel like I'm crawling here.
Nope.
I'm just tired, that's all.
Yeah. Last night for me was bad.
I just didn't sleep.
Sliver has been slacking.
Damn it.
I don't know what happened, but I pulled something in my back so bad that it's been bothering me all day.
Ooh, really?
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah.
It's all that yanking on them joysticks.
Yeah, I know. I know. It happens, man. It happens, man.
And you know, he's It may sound like he's joking, but there's actually some seriousness to that. When I first started using the sticks and mounting them up on the desk, I was sure on the shoulder blades because of the reach.
For me, it's my lower left side, just directly left of the spine.
Lower left side, just left of the spine. Above or below your belt line?
Hold it. Above.
Okay. It's not your SI then.
Nah, I honestly think it's muscular.
Probably.
Because it was weird, because I actually, like, just before I woke up, I had a dream where I got shot in that spot, and I honestly think what happened is I might have had, like, I pulled something, and the sharp pain registered in my subconscious to pull it in my dream state.
Yeah.
So, it was just, it's normal, it happens all the time, but, you know, it's not uncommon, so, because, I mean... Yeah.
Your brain's trying to coming up with a possible solution as to why you're hurting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I mean, I woke up and it took me a couple hours just to get out of bed because I couldn't sit up.
Wow.
So I had to get out of bed. I had to roll to get on my stomach, and then I belly crawled backwards to get off the bed, and then I used my arms to push myself up. Then I got some of that. I got an icy hot patch, put it on the back, took some BC powder, and then I just sat down. I haven't moved pretty much all day.
Wow, BC.
Yeah, I love
a staple in
BC
the South.
It is. It has to be. BC powder is powdered gold, is what I call it.
Oh yeah.
And you know, everybody does it, where there's just, you know, you find that spot that if you sit in that one way, it don't hurt. So I've been sitting in that spot for like hours.
Yeah, that's... This chair, I keep shifting a little bit and moving that lumbar support pillow around a little bit.
And I from where it is, I know it's muscular. It's just, I'm going to have to do something to work it out, you know. I'm not looking forward to it, because that's the first first couple hours is gonna be agony until I get it worked out. I keep saying, I wonder if they can give an epidural to somebody who's not going through pregnancy pains and just wants to work out a muscle. So
no, they can. It's just whether the doctor thinks it's warranted, because there's risks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've heard of them doing epidurals for things other than pregnancy.
Just sat there and I was like, that doesn't sound too bad right now. I was like, somebody give me the needle in the spine. That's what I want right now.
A couple of my friends who have severe back issues and neck issues, they were given an epidural. One lady, they opened her up and surgically installed a TENS unit.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Whew.
She had a surgically installed TENS unit for years. Because I remember she coming to me and she called, well, I almost doxed myself, but she's like, I'm so excited to go to the doctor tomorrow. They pulled out the TENS. And I'm like, what do you mean pull out the TENS?
Right?
She's like, yeah, they surgically implanted a TENS unit years ago. They're going to pull it out on Monday. I'm so excited. And I was like, holy shit.
I have a friend of mine and I feel so sorry for her. She doesn't have, what is it called? It's not migraines. It's
like cluster headaches?
Yeah, cluster headaches, but it's the nerve ones. You know, the nerve ones you get in your head and stuff like that. And she gets them at least once a day. And it's been going on since she was 18 or 19. Yeah, and she's now 36. And they cannot figure out what's causing it to treat it. The only thing they can do is manage pain. That's all they can do right now. And she said she's had CAT scans, MRIs. They can't pinpoint it. She's had several injections, and I feel so bad for her because she's also a nurse. So you got patients and stuff, but you got that I call it the headache from hell is what she gets. Like synopsis, migraines, I can't remember what it's called. Sciatic nerve, I don't remember what it's called. I know what I can, you know, it's on the tip of my tongue, but for some reason I can't figure out what it is.
Yeah, for some of us, headaches are like an everyday part of life. Just a matter of how severe they are.
By the way, Pagan. Another hour and 20 minutes, and the next round of Diablo drops open up.
Oh, yeah.
Next round of Diablo drops, what?
The drops on Twitch. The cosmetics and stuff.
Okay. Where you got to watch for like 2 hours or whatever, and they unlock.
Yeah, something like that.
I gotcha. Well, I'm actually exhausted because of the lack of sleep last night, so I'm actually gonna call it an early night.
All right, man. Catch you later, Tim. You have a good one, okay?
Enjoy last night's profits.
Yeah, I know, right? I love those profits. Those were fantastic. A few more nights of those, and I can get my mole.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
See ya. Have a good one. Come on. Whoa. Anybody else get a lag spike? Okay. There's another one. That was crazy. Office Space is on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. Thought about watching it again. I mean, Milton can be reunited with his red stapler.
Oh, you can't forget about Michael Bolton.
Right? And one of the guys who was the consultant, trying to remember what the other, there's a relatively modern series that he was in as the main character. He's very, very sarcastic. I'm trying to remember what it was now.
Oh, Dr. Cox from Scrubs.
That's it. Thank you. Yeah, he did awesome in that role. Fucking killed that role.
$33 boxes and we full.
Now we're just about done with the bottom end of the 890. It's disappearing slower than it should be, so it makes me think the... Yeah, it's doing it again. Yeah, that's a big delay. It's taking it that long to process. Holy cow. 3 to 4 seconds now. I can stop, and it continues processing for 3 to 4 seconds. I'm going to scrape the nose of this a little bit. I know the gray area gives us good stuff.
I would almost recommend a server hop, but damn, we're so close.
The thing about it is we don't know that the next server, we don't know if we're going to get into the same server again or a new server, a better server.
Well, best way to avoid getting in the same server is just hop regions.
Yeah, I don't even know what region we're on.
Europe. We're on a European server.
Come on. Give me that last little bit. There it goes. Ooh. Torque imbalance for what?
They're doing that all the time anymore.
Oh.
I'm back.
I'm here.
Welcome back, Pepsi.
Thank you.
Do 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 do. Okay. Time for scribbins.
$26 more boxes.
Really? We only did 6 that last one? Wow. There we go. Come on. For some reason, the first Batman movie, well, first newer Batman movie has been running through my head. The one with Bane. The Dark Knight, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's been running through my head lately. I should watch it. Come on. Seems like it's coming through a lot slower than it should.
Just for shits and giggles, cycle to the trawler and back to a braid.
Well, it's doing that thing where it overrides your salvage rate with whatever. See?
Then go back to the braid, see if it's back to speed.
Not really. I think it's the server. Show display info. Show display info.
Yeah, we're sitting about 4 to 5 on server FPS. B-Win's bouncing between 2.0 and 0.5.
Come on. Yeah, she holds out that long. Hey, the 30K crash protection has really changed the way I play. Now it's like, 30K will save us. Whereas before it was like looking for any sign of an impending one.
Like, oh, it's acting funny, better get the hell out of here.
Right? Come on, baby.
And yeah, the extraction rates are definitely screwy because I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
see why Sliver is getting half the pockets you are.
Well, I'm paying close attention to the delay. And when I think I'm at the point where, like, I will stop periodically in the middle of scraping to let it catch up. And if I know the delay is like 3 seconds, I'll stop about 3 seconds shy of being a full box and let it catch up. But it's tedious because you're constantly adjusting to the speed fluctuations. So like right in here I stopped, and I'm just waiting kind of the number of seconds until it stops doing its gathering. So I stopped at 0.75, and it's up to 0.85. Wow, I may even make a whole box now. 0.94, so we gain 19.19 SCU. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That ought to be enough. We're right at it. There it is. And now I gotta wait for it to finish doing its little weird little crawl after it's done. There he goes. So now I may get go salvage for a minute or two. Nope. No go salvage. We timed it good. Nice. Another box. Over it real quick. Yeah, she's lagging. Whoa.
Yeah. Sliver just lost his wide rump and got stuck with the nose.
Yeah, what?
Sliver just lost his wide rump and got stuck with the nose.
That should be just about right. There's more meat on the sides than there is the top. We can get much more on the sides than we can the top. Yep. Come on. Come on. Wow, another lag spike. Hey, Bootsy. Here you come, baby. You get kicked out of Mommy's room? Did you get kicked out of Mommy's room? It means Mommy's going to bed. Or you guys annoyed her. Which one is it? Is she going to bed or did you guys annoy her? Huh? Did you guys annoy her? There we go, guys. Sounds like Mommy's trying to decatify her office. So we're going to help her out. We're going to help her out. We're going to shake the treat jar. Yeah.
We'll even make it official.
Come on, baby.
There you go.
Thanks, man. My feet. Bootsy. Here, Boo. Here's 4. Milky and Sneak. There you go, darling. Did you get them all out of your office? You good? Yeah. 12 years with somebody. Start picking up their habits. Start reading, learn how to read them pretty well. There we go. There we go. Lucy is sleepy. Getting some shitty throughput over here. What, baby? More goose salvage. You done? It's done. Nice. Remember when they were first doing scraping? We had a couple of vultures together in one area and the frame rate went to complete shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was horrible. What are you, like 5 or 6 away?
4.
Nice.
More and the cargo grid will be complete.
Yay!
And we'll be ready for any extras you want to do. The record says the 28 boxes over.
Now I'm seeing salvage rate just fluctuate a lot over here. It's crazy. There she goes.
Oh, big hold on this one. Surprisingly, that was quick though.
What's that?
Got a box from Sliver, put it on the grid, turned around, another box was already popping out. But it had a long hold before it let go of the box.
Yeah. Well, I think you were seeing the delay from the first box, and by that time the second box was done. I'm seeing some crazy delays here. We're up to like 5 or 6 seconds now. I can stop scraping and count 5 or 6 and it's still coming in on the throughput.
Wow.
Yeah.
One more box from cargo grid started.
Okay, that was 8 seconds now. Yeah. I counted 8 Mississippis before it stopped.
And here we're only supposed to have one state of Mississippi.
Mm-hmm. M-I, quick letter I, humpback, I.
And there we go, cargo grid is full. And here comes our first box for the hole. I love these graphics. Okay, Canada, I'm gonna go down.
Okay, we done?
Make sure those boxes on the hold deck that get dropped are in a good spot. You just keep dropping them down to me.
I figure we can finish the 890 while we're here. No point leaving.
Yep.
Oh, we're not done?
Almost. There's not much left on the 890.
So just go back up, just drop those in down there?
Yeah, just pick them up, drop them down a hole here when they come out the chute.
Come on. Now that's a pretty sight.
You gotta see, watch him drop the box here.
Yeah, I did. I saw it. You gotta wonder how much it's damaging the ship when it does that, though.
We dropped 28 boxes down the hole last night.
Okay. Ship blows up, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
That one box doesn't like getting through the ground out here.
Just about done with this thing. wow, this guy's new. First solo night, second night in space. Let's check this guy out. He's got 2 viewers. Let's raid this guy. Chatterblade. Let's raid this guy out real quick. I'm falling asleep here, and I'm being a boring streamer. So let's go ahead and raid out to this guy. And we will see what we can do for this guy. Shatterblade. Raid.
Have fun, everybody.
Hell yeah, let's raid Shatterblade, see what's going on. We're going to finish up here. I'll let you guys know what the total winds up being. I think we're just about done. The server's starting to really suffer here. So, there we go. Raid out.
Right now. 308 right now.
Stop the stream, please.
Ending stream.